We good.
Oh,
our voices. Our works.
Oh,
look at this. Look at the beautiful people. Oh, is my camera not on? My camera's not on. Look at that. I am failing miserably. No camera. But that's okay. We don't need my camera. We're going to put the draft panel up here. There we go. Dick. There
you hear me? I don't even know if it works.
Oh, yeah. I hear y'all. What's up, 239? I failed miserably with the audio, but that's okay. That's what I'm here for. That's what I do. It's what I do is I fail. It's all good. What's up, everybody? The biggest night in 239 is tonight. What is it? What is tonight? Not my birthday. Is anybody birthday in here? No. Ain't nobody's birthday.
Anyone in the chat?
Anybody in the chat? Anybody birthday? No. It's 239. Hockey League time, bros. Let's go.
It's draft day.
It's just
fucking draft day.
It's freaking draft day, bros. I love it. Every minute of it.
Oh, man. Mofsky, let's get a big night. Mofsky, that was you last night at like 3 a.m. I don't know what's your problem, kid. Don't be eating McDonald's that late. That's crazy.
Who eats McDonald's that late? I would like to know. I would really like to know.
Bales, I'm getting confirmation. Are we good?
We are good.
We are good.
We're good.
All right, I just sent that to Lemansky. He was.
I do want to go ahead. So the stream's been on for for a while now. I want to thank everybody for the follows and the subs. I know there's been a bunch of Prime subs. Thank you very much. I want to try to go one by one here as best as I can. Z Turtles, what up, brother? Thank you for the sub. Z Turtles, thank you for the follow. Bloody number 4. What's going on, chat? What's going on? Thank you, Bloody number 4, for this Prime sub. Thank you, Link Mobsky. And if I miss anybody, please, I apologize. Googles, what up, brother? Thank you for the sub. And Mr. Couch with a gifted. What's up, my man?
Let's go. Run it up.
Run it up.
Keep that train alive.
Keep the train, man.
Let's get it off.
Make it go choo-choos. This is going to be the quickest intro in league history. We're just going to get right to it. Hey, look, it's the draft screen. People are going to get drafted. Ooh.
Yeah, we were waiting. The guys are ready, basically ready to go. And no shock at all. It is live.
And we are live on, as a reminder, we are live here on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts for your viewing pleasure.
For the first person up, it's Abbott218. For those that don't know, this is probably going to be the highest bid on guy. As you see, we are in the 70s.
Holy
instantly.
Smokes!
We are. This is, for those that don't know, this is officially a 239 record, right? We had never hit 70 before. This is an absolutely ridiculous number. We are at 79 currently.
Holy smokes, brothers.
It's the rookies. Feds is like, yeah, there's good enough rookies for me.
Oh, Mash steals it at the last second. He gets in there to go to 80. That is wild.
Mash is not going to be outdone this year.
Oh, my. Mash last year only went to 68. This is dumb. We are laughing. This is just fucking comedy. Okay, this should not happen. I'm actively telling captains, don't do this.
Abbott isn't a moose.
Abbott is a moose. I mean, not Abbott. Mash is a moose. What do you mean?
But you see who he's bidding on. If he's not a moose, he doesn't really want him.
Oh, I mean, we'll see about that.
He's just bidding him up.
Veds wins Abbott for 83 bods.
My
Veds
God.
Veds has 17 bods to finish the rest of his squad.
That's a lot, dude. That's a lot.
That's crazy.
You're going to be able to build a team?
You're going to have to be very frugal with it, but yeah, I think you'll be able to.
There's so many good new players, bro. He'll be fine.
Well, yeah, if you can get one of these new players for, maybe nobody knows, and you get them for like a real good steal. I feel that. I think you're right. What's up, Rhett, over on YouTube? What's up, buddy? Sorry about that. I didn't catch a chat now. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the YouTube. All right. No Subnautica tonight. We're doing some 239. Very nice. Do some 239 hockey.
That is wild.
Thank you, Vigani. Much appreciated, brother.
For those that don't know, you can also look in the bot news channel in the Discord. It should work now. As you see, it shows Abbott was won by All In for 83 bods. So it actually shows it now. That's a new thing. So just kind of, in case you weren't aware, that's a thing now. You can kind of look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, Lemansky's added a little bit here, a little bit there, and it's coming along great. So we'll see.
I want to thank everybody for the drop and stuff. We're on a level 4 hype train. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it is the draft night. This is the night we've been waiting for a long time. Season 34 was fun. But now it's thank you, Jess Ganny, for the 38 biddies. Much appreciated, man.
Biddies.
But it's time to move on. We're gonna have a big season. We got what, 15 teams? I think it was something.
15.
15. My goodness, this is quite amazing. So looking forward to how the dynamic is gonna do. How it's gonna go. Some new captains, some returning captains. We got like Veds is back after a little bit of a hiatus there. And all that good stuff.
I'm trying to double check something.
Trying to find the sheet that Lemansky sent me. He sent it to me somewhere.
Check the media chat.
Media chat. That's where it is.
Yes, sir.
I knew it was somewhere. There it is. Yeah, so instead of me having to normally I type it manually, which is just like aggro, like, oh no, I'm not doing that. But this is nice to have. The results. There we go. All right.
Fantastic.
This is fantastic.
Did they break it already? We didn't take a bet on how many times they're going to break the bot.
They
dude.
didn't break the bot. Just so we're clear. Odd broke Odd.
The bot broke Odd. There you go.
No, Odd broke himself.
Oh, Odd broke Odd.
Yeah, just so we're clear here.
Well, that guy still played the game.
Dutch MDK is on the clock as the second person being bid for. For those that don't know, Dutch is a good player. He's been around a while.
Sure.
He is part-time, and he has moved recently, so he's not he's not on his East Coast ping anymore. He's now residing there in Denver, in Colorado.
Ooh.
And that's where he's at now, so it's a little different. Gala said in the chat, and I feel like it must be said because it's a good 2 through 9 phrase. Dutch's ass.
He is.
So yeah.
Dutch Master Dank, bro.
Dutch
I'm not
Master
very familiar
Dank.
with Dutch.
Good player. Most notably, he's gonna be probably playing center. That's
20 is a
that's his
decent
spot.
amount for a part-timer, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, you got to think. You look at it as part-time. The way I mean, it sounds extremely dumb, but you just think about it. You just double the price, and that's what they would be as a full-time guy. So, full-time wise, he's sitting at around 40 bods, right? He goes to his buddy. He goes to Cougs for 20. So, Egg lands their first player.
Yeah, I was just trying to think. Veds didn't build his team. I mean, honestly, I would assume he's looking for a flick-up winger. Like a sniper type. Someone cheap to flip up, because obviously Veds and Abbott will be doing all the business, and then try to get some stay-at-home D-men, is what I'm assuming.
I'll say we'll see what he does. Now, Veds might play D as well, depending on what he ends up getting. You know what I mean?
He can play D. He can.
He hasn't been a 2 through 9 for a little bit, but his primary positions nowadays are center or right D. So
I would assume he'd be playing center.
I would imagine he wants to play center, but if something happens where he can, then that's where, depending on how the draft falls, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just think stay-at-home
light
D-men
that,
to be cheap. So
There's a rumor that right D was light this year. Is that what's going on?
I feel like it is one of the more shallow positions in the draft, yes. We have Wizzy War on the clock, by the way. Wizzy War is he was a captain that backed out, so let's raise this price up. Make sure he feels it for not captaining and sticking through to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, gotta give him heck.
Bid him on bid one.
I'm
Just
surprised
bid
there's
one.
2 part-timers right off the bat going. You would think the full-timers would be the ones getting nominated early.
Generally, I would imagine that's the case, but I mean, if you got, you're going for high-end talent. I mean, Abbott, Dutch, Wizzy, those are, for whatever it's worth, those are 3 good players here to start it off.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
I
the
was
guys.
looking. I think I only saw about 10-ish tier 1 type people in the bidding. So yeah, go get them.
So much beauty in here. Look at Rufio. What's up, buddy? I want to say hello to everybody in the stream tonight. We got a lot of folks here, a lot of wonderful folks. Thank you for the level 4 hot train, and I want to say hello to a lot of you folks. The hype is here. Adrian, man, All Reap, A Train, B Balot, B Crips, Big C, man, Big C. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Bloody number 4, new to the league. Cobb is here. Days of Revenge. You're there. What's up, brother? D-Mart, Dino Daniel, Dutch, Ergy Burgy, Ferris, Beamy, Gala, Googles, Mr. Hoots, Cheevers, Goody, Rufio, longtime Moose Fed over there, Jake Blaze, not to be mistaken with Jason Blaze, JC Enterprise, Just Ganny, King Kwong, Lemansky, Link Mobsky, Magic Blitz, Matt 444, you're here. Matt,
I'm here.
You're there. Max Swagger, Morpheus, Nick Veds, Nick at Night, Iggy, Pale, my son's behind me, Papa Smoke, Pogs. Oh, Pogs is here. There's a name I haven't seen in a long time. What's up, bro? Rage and Honky, Shelf, Sedge, Skippy. Skippy. I worked with a guy named Skippy. Sober Enough, Swizz World, Tomahawk, Coach, or used to, yeah, he's Ohio's problem now. The Coach, Trey, Tyza, Whimsy, Kane, Killzone, Anderson, Fungus Among Us, Kelch, Z Turtles. Woo! Life's beautiful. This is beautiful.
And we got Wizzy War. He ended up going to Pale, right?
Okay.
For 20. So you got another part timer. Both part time guys going 20 bods each.
Wow.
Here's another guy, Yager, up here. I think is one of the other
Good players.
tier 1 type player.
Yep.
If he's anything like he used to be, so I'd be shocked if he went under 50, to be honest.
I've heard a lot of good things about him. So moves like Yager is a guy here that, I mean, as you can see by the bidding, the captains are well aware, as he's over 30 already to start this off just seconds after being nominated. So full-time guy going to come in as a rookie and make some bank, bro.
That's it.
Yeah, if anyone's played within the last couple of years, like this, he used to live on the game. I'm not sure if he does anymore, but he was on constantly.
Want to thank
And
Pogs.
very, very good fingers.
Thank Pogs for the prime sub. Thank you so much. We're at level 4 hype train. Nick Veds is in here. We have a question in the chat. Why do some captains have only Tomahawk has 110 bods versus 100? Okay. Why is that?
So he's the lowest skilled captain in this group.
Gotcha.
And he has a 10 bot handicap.
And he said ouch in the other chat when I said that he was not good. He said ouch. But they gave you a handicap. That's ouch.
Okay, relax. All right.
Did someone get a handicap this year?
Yeah.
Tomahawk has a 10 bot has a 10 bot handicap.
And he didn't win Abbott? That's
At
unbelievable.
least he's a nice guy. That's what matters.
Okay, moves like Yager goes to Lemansky, all right, for 59 bots. So he
What a-
definitely got paid. That is wild as a rookie
Yeah,
coming
bro.
in and almost getting 60, though.
We got Iggy with Sander Sparks. I think Iggy's gonna end up with Sander regardless. To pump him
Wait.
up.
Here's the thing. I mean, well, instantly up to 30,
What the hell?
35. Sando's really good,
Central
man.
Time zone people stick together.
Here's a Selkie award-winning center, man. I mean, this guy is just good. Very consistent player.
Yeah, it seems like no one's really nominating the cheap value guys off the bat. It's all the biggies.
Yeah, they're coming out swinging right now.
See what you got left for later.
Get in there and get
60.
somebody. Attaboy.
Tommy's out here spinning. Look at him up. He gets up to 61. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think Tommy would go over 60. That's crazy.
Oh, he's coming
For
in
him.
swinging.
What I tell you, Iggy's 62. I think Iggy's going.
Tomahawk's
keep
been
going up.
around long enough. He knows what he's got to do.
Oh, also want to say hello to Rhett Winston over on YouTube, and a lot of folks are on YouTube as well. But I don't see everybody's name, so hello there. Welcome. If you're wondering what this is, it's 239 Hockey League. This is our draft show. Every season, we got everybody goes back in the pool. New teams get drafted. Keeps things fresh. Keeps things interesting. Tyza, this looks like fun. What's up, brother? What's up, Pem Quats?
It seems like everyone is on the same boat of trying to get their stud. 64.
They
stuff.
want their guy, and
This,
they're
is,
gonna get- I
this
mean-
is making Abbott look like a more and more of a deal, to be honest.
Yeah, like and nothing against Sando. He's not worth 64 bods. Nothing against Abbott. He's not worth 70 whatever fucking bods he went for, right? Like, I'm a firm believer. No one's worth 80, 70, 60 bods. 50's even pushing. I get why you do it because you want that top end talent, but that's still crazy. So, Iggy lands his guy though, so he lands his buddy to play center. And up next, we have JC Enterprise, who is full-time this season. Here is a guy that last year played alongside Nuts and Burgers.
Yep, great
Did
combo.
very well. This is Matt. Matt, this is your guy. I'll let you speak, Matt. Go for it.
Solid guy. Hope he's on a good team. If he's not on a good team, he may go a little emo-ish, but put him around good people, he'll be a good...
Well, he needs to not be emo here, okay? You know what I'm saying?
Got the
Honestly, to
realism
get him for
coming in.
30 is a beyond a steal. I'm not
I'll
gonna
say
lie.
in comparison to what everyone else is going for, that looks like
Dude,
a
that-
fucking...
that-
yeah, it looks great.
Because he went 20 as a part-time left winger. He's much better of a defenseman. I think he's a better... We used to be comparable, I would say, me and him defensively.
Right.
I'd say in the last year or two. Gotten a bit older, he has not. I think he's a better D-man than me. I think he's going to be a Norris
Vets
Norris
said
candidate for
steal.
30.
Match told
That
him
is-
to come back in a few hours.
Yeah, that is bonkers.
Yeah, he's got no bonds to spend for a minute.
No, he's poor. My man's broke.
Well, we have our first goalie on the board.
Yeah, B. Cripps.
Cripps.
Nice.
So, I mean, for those that, if you weren't on the pre-draft show, right, this is a guy who is an option as one of the best all-time 239 goalies. He's definitely been here the longest. He's got the most accolades, probably the most titles. I'm actually not 100% certain on that, but I would just be willing to guess that just off the top of my head. But we've improved at goalie in this league over the last handful of seasons. We've been getting more guys, so this is interesting. I'll be honest with you, with the depth of goalie in this particular draft, I don't know that I'm paying a whole hell of a lot on him. Just because, and that's nothing on him, it's just the sheer fact that goalies are really good. But he goes for 16, so you'd have to imagine that's the precipice for goalie bod value.
Right.
So 16 to Ozzy. Ozzy lands his first guy.
Yeah,
Bales, whenever they do their first intermission for captains to go to the restroom or whatever, at that point you want to run down and go down the team names and
Yes.
Logos.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
That's
Perfect.
one of my favorite parts is I love the creativity. That's the new teams. That's always amazing. So absolutely.
Sounds good. Like we are so soon into this draft, but there's been some money thrown, so it's kind of interesting.
I did like seeing B. Cripps go for 16 because he's considered obviously one of the top goalies in the league instead of going for 20-25.
Oh yeah,
I'd
I'd
honestly be better for the league if the goalies tend to be more in that 15 to 10 area compared to 20-25. I think that'd be better for the league, to be honest.
I just worry about some of these teams that are going all out. Yeah, you're gonna have that top end talent, but you're gonna be really scraping the bottom of the barrel for guys like B and Kelch later.
Yeah,
Well,
Veds is the
that's
only
a good
one that's
point.
tough. 64 you could work around. Veds is going to have to
Yeah.
obviously get a steal. Like I said, I think he's got to get 2 defensive defensemen and a flick up winger.
Couple steals.
That would be the way. 'Cause defensive defensemen, guys aren't great with the puck but play good defense. I'm sure Veds can help him break it out the puck if he's playing center.
Want to welcome
yeah.
folks. Welcome folks to the YouTube. Yeah, no Subnautica tonight. This is 239 Hockey League. This is our little draft show we do here each season for upcoming season 35. So welcome to the show. And yeah, tomorrow night doing some Subnautica. Gonna get back on that grind. Great game, by the way. Great game. If you guys haven't played it, play it immediately.
I'm trying to look to see who other
Full
top
back
end
back
tier
there.
guys. Yeah, you got D-Vets out there. You got Dom Silva.
There's a few.
Seji, I'm not sure if he's what he used to be. I know he got a bit older.
Seji
Just like
is
me,
not what
but-
he used to be.
No, I know, but he's still got the names. I'm
Heard
assuming he's
that
going to go
wing
for a
as
decent
well.
amount. I don't think there's a ton much more out there. But all the top end guys are almost on their way out. It seems like.
Seen Seji play a lot lately, and he's been getting better each game. But
Yeah, I could.
Thanks.
Yeah,
You
I
can
think he
kinda
still has
see
the
that
thumbs. He understands the
you
game.
when you shut down certain things, he does kind of just do the same, like curl back, curl back, curl back. But it's not like he's just turning it over. You know what I mean?
And
I'm pretty
speaking of
sure
devil,
y'all-
Seji's up.
Y'all talked it into existence. They're like, fuck it,
Seji.
let's nominate him.
Lemansky,
I'm gonna.
Lemansky in the chat.
You gotta pick them.
Lemansky, what did Lemansky? Lemansky said Seji's good. He's just sandbagging in the lobbies.
I think Seji only lives like
Well,
50 minutes from
Okay,
me. so.
don't take what I'm saying.
That was
It's like he's
Ace's
trash.
excuse, dude.
He is good. I'm just saying he's not what he was. I think that's fair.
If he goes under 25, 30, I think that's good. I remember last time he was like 50 something and ended up tanking the team. You want him to be a good piece, but not like the main piece.
I was in a game with him last night. Lemansky speaking specifically because we all ended up in a game against 4 bots, and it was just a massive disaster.
I'm interested to see him mash it on him.
Is that the one you won 10-2 in?
No, that was the next game where they built a human wall and then came out and attacked Lemansky all at once. That gave me a heart attack. We made those guys quit in the second period.
I am currently dead.
Back in the day, guys. That was back in the days. All right, who's up? Who's up here? Cougs has 80 ballots.
You got Seji on the clock here, and you got like a slow forming Mashotpa Cougs back and forth dilemma where they're waiting till the last second and then bidding. So we'll see if that happens again.
25 seems
No,
seems right.
Seji for 25 is that? I wouldn't say
Solid.
that's a bad value. Yeah, so
That's good.
So he's got himself at right D most likely Cougs that is. Seji and then part-time center Dutch so far. I mean that's
Yeah, that
that's
could
a
be a real
solid
good
making
team.
of a decent squad.
Yeah, 'cause you figure Cougs is gonna get a cheap lefty.
Yeah, you
Just go out
either
there,
that or
I mean-
somebody feels comfortable with back there. Probably,
Yeah,
you know?
and just build up that forward line. So that'd be a solid piece for 25. 'Cause you could still get another very good player.
Captain Rob nominates Big C.
Oh, here we
He hasn't
go.
signed up for a few seasons, but if you don't know Big C, this guy, I would argue to say he might be my absolute favorite teammate in 239 history. Great dude. Obviously, he's a skilled right winger.
Right.
You know, he's not of like elite status, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? But he's a very good right winger. He's a winning player, smart, and an absolute great teammate. So I won't have a negative thing to say about C.
Yeah, he's a cool guy for sure.
Gala in the
And he
chat.
talks shit to Gala all the time.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say
he's
Gala.
automatically my favorite.
Extra bod.
Extra bonus points there for swag. Just talk shit to Gala, you get brownie points.
That's it.
100%.
Oh my God! I totally forgot to do one thing. Introduce the panel. Like, how rude of me. I want to welcome. Here we are, seven hours into the draft show, and we're just going to introduce the panel now. It's myself, Johnny B. We got Matt 4for4. Welcome. We got Mick Swagger. First time on the show in a while for you, man. It's been a while. And then Raging Honky and Young Kelch. This is the group here.
Yeah.
I know somebody. I want to say it was Mitz. Somebody asked, can people just jump in the chat here? Not during the draft. We used to do that at the beginning, and it just gets chaotic. So probably towards the end of the show, as people maybe drop off, we can have room for some folks if we want to come in. We kind of try to keep things
What we'll
controlled.
try to do is we'll try to, once the captain like finishes their team draft wise, we'll try to get a captain into the draft though, and talk to them about how their experience was, what they thought, things like that.
Oh, there's pirates.
And I know a lot of you folks.
Embarrassed. Go ahead, Jen.
Sorry about that. A lot of folks are on YouTube. I know you guys usually chilling here. I appreciate seeing you here tonight. I know you're here for the Subnautica stuff. Tonight we're doing 239 Hockey League, so I'll be back on that Subnautica grind tomorrow night. Please feel free to hang out. Welcome, chat. Hang out and be part of the crew. 239 Hockey League. Hey, maybe if you play hockey, you can join us too. Back to you, Matt.
No, I was saying I feel embarrassed. I guess I'm new to the league, but I did not know Big C at all, and see him going for 43.
Oh, I had the
I
had the great pleasure of seeing this guy. I mean, he's in his heyday. We'll have to see him. It's been a while. I don't know what he's been doing. He might have been abducted by aliens. We don't know.
He in the chat said stop bidding, so.
Stop bidding, he says.
But he goes to Blue Line King. So for those that don't know, one of the last times Blue Line King was a captain, C was his right wing, and they won a 239 belt. So there's at least chemistry there. They've played together. That was on the Meow Shop, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh my gosh, Meow Shop. Blue Line was a captain of that team. That's right.
Yeah, it was Blue Line, C at right wing. I was on left D. Some other people I forgot.
Gala doesn't forget. Gala in the chat says that was an asterisk. That was an asterisk season. You guys remember that?
Yeah, I mean it wasn't at all, but Gala wants to make up
Season
a
for
theory.
Gala.
Gala wants to make up a scenario in his head, and he likes to run with it, no matter what is the scenario in real life.
Looks like
But we have Weasel.
they were gonna say. It looks like Tomahawk didn't really know who to nominate, so he just picked a goalie, assuming he's not going to bid a goalie because I think he's playing goalie. So I'm assuming he
Most
wants
likely, that
people to
makes
spend
sense.
their money. Move on to the next guy.
Rhett in the chat. Rhett in the YouTube chat. I'm pretty good at golf, man. I wish I was good at golf. What's up, Rhett over there, and Girly Pop over on the YouTube. And yeah, I wish I was good at golf too, man. I feel you, bro. I love it, but I suck at it. Maybe it's because I'm
Sando
left-handed.
won for 41, I think, last season. So that's a
All right,
big
so
boost up for
Weasel-
Sando.
Weasel goes to Odd Guy for 11. So Odd gets a goalie for not a super heavy amount.
No,
It's
not at all.
looking good for Beds to get his goalie. At least they're going
Damn.
cheaper.
And that Weasel is Rocco's boy, and he bid afterwards, as you're saying, sorry, bro, I tried to bid on. Yeah, they're roasting him. You know what I mean?
I did that last season with my boy. I didn't put the space between the B and the number.
I remember that.
I know. Rocco literally just waited till afterwards.
Yeah.
Smart
Hater.
pick, smart guy.
Look, he's got Weasel. Weasel's a reliable guy.
I don't know. Who's
Really good
other
player.
biggies? Freak on the Stick is still out there. Now, he used to be a biggie in LG. That was like probably 10 seasons ago there, so I don't know what he is now, but he used to go for a ton over there. Still deep. I'm surprised Dom Silva's not been put up yet.
Big stretch.
I thought the D-man were going to go for a lot, but the only D-man that went up so far is JC, and he actually went cheap. So maybe D-men are going to be going a bit cheaper in this draft.
Wait, I thought JC's not D, is he?
That's his main position. He played.
No, but I'm
wing,
saying like signed up though. I don't think he's signed up as it.
I'm pretty sure he
I'm
did.
looking
left
right now.
Wing, lefty, center, I believe.
Yep. Left wing, left D center. Yep. I just double checked. Okay. I might have missed that. I thought he was.
He's
I don't
honestly
always
probably
agree
the
with
best
Gala, but
lefty in
makes
the
a point.
draft too.
All right, we got. Can't. And like I said, I do have to step away in a minute. I should only be a little bit, and I'll be back. But
We got you. We got you covered.
Cannot wait to announce the team logos and team names. I'm excited for that. That's one of my favorite parts.
So for those who don't know, Fungus Among Us is up. This is a sexy Rocco buddy. He's a good dude, skilled player. Definitely should not be
breakdown
going
of
down
this
for
guy, bro.
12 odds.
let me give you a rundown. I played goalie. This guy fucking made me want to delete the game. Oh my
You
god!
playing against? Like you were playing against him or on
Yeah,
his team?
Yeah, against him. This
No, he's good.
guy, bro, nasty work. Big brain, 75 forehead looking ass.
Well, he goes to Rocco for only 13, which is so far one of the best values for
That's
good
crazy.
for a good forward.
You guys bid up Abbott to 100, and you can't bid this guy up to like 30.
Like Fungus has been around before. You know, I've known him for a long time. He's a good player. He can play. I mean, he's signed up as left wing, so that's where he's playing this season. But definitely at a few different places.
Should not be trusted with this.
Next up is nominated as AJC. AJC, like I said, his old gamer tag was Canizaro. I might be mispronouncing that, but good dude, good player, solid all around guy, good center for sure.
You said he has LG, right?
Has any team won 2 guys yet?
Nice loot.
Kook.
Cougs. Yeah,
Kook
Cougs.
has. He got Dutch and Seji.
How do I make this dynamite?
That might be a good
Okay, so what? I mean, Sexy Rocco gets AJC, and he gets Fungus Among Us for extremely cheap, and has 75 bods. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that
Yep.
team at the moment is already looking like a very, very good opposition. He can go heavy now on whether he goes right wing or if he plays wing himself and then has to draft 2 D-men. He can spend money there.
Isn't Cougs a D-man?
He's a really smart
Oh,
guy.
I was talking about Sexy Rocco.
Oh, Rocco, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Rocco has
We got our
Is there
first
a
rookie
thing where I could
boys.
see the team,
rookie
like
handle.
what each team has already?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. It's Makar. See? 30 plus. What'd I say, 45? Tomorrow you can ask him what it feels like to be a 45 bod rookie. Let's see if I'm way off here.
Matt, in your DMs, I sent it to you.
Thank you.
He slid into your DMs.
All right, so
Would
this
appreciate
this rookie's a good player. You know, he's slippery. He's not going for
Jelly's
cheap.
taking him. Jelly's taking
Tell you
him
that
for sure.
much. I don't know, man. We're up to 47. We're at 50. Holy smokes!
This guy did himself no favor by being in the chat box 24/7.
And being
Well,
nasty
that-
at the game.
And participating in multiple different rookie combines and events and doing very well in all of them. So
Yo, when this guy first joined the chat, like
this didn't work
he
for me,
probably
dude.
asked me 6 or 7 times to vouch for him, and I was like, I fucking swear this feels toxic, and I don't want to do it. But I'm so happy I did it.
Good dude, man. I like this guy.
Yeah.
He's a chill dude. I've talked to him quite a bit, so
Come on, Jelly.
you know, shout
Get
out to
your boy.
him. He is. I mean, we're approaching 60 here, pal. I mean, this is crazy. But we have hit 60. Jelly goes to 60.
Get your boy,
Wow.
Jelly. Get your boy.
Ved's
Bro,
bid
Jelly,
61.
McCarr,
Or Ved's hit
D-Mark,
61. He can't
fucking
bid. He can bid
stop.
16.
Was there anyone
Actually,
that went
can't.
above 60 last season besides Abbott?
I don't think so.
No. Jelly gets McCarr for 60. He's just gonna send it on a rookie. Look, I want to point that out. I'm not gonna say it, but I did call Jelly going after a big rookie. So
Listen, these
Oh.
guys have been spending a lot of time together since one of the first Friday night events. That's all I'm going to tell you.
I'm looking forward
I
to
know.
Friday. I'm looking forward to that.
I know.
Yeah, you want to do enforcers only night, Johnny?
I'm down
Yikes.
with that. It sounds like a good time.
Full send is on the clock now. Good player.
Yeah, solid player. For sure.
I mean, he's one of your boys, so I'll ask you, Matt. What would you say is his absolute best position on his best day?
All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Right day, I would say. He's very solid center goalie, but if I had to pick one, I'd probably say right day, if I had to guess.
Okay.
Especially in this league, defenseman. I mean,
No, trust me. For whatever reason, there used to be a time where 239 had a solid plethora of good defensemen. And then most of those D-men now play forward. Or don't sign up any longer. So we are at a situation where we don't have a ton of high quality D-men. You know what I mean?
it's kind of like me, where like almost each season he picks a different position when he plays in other leagues. But
That's fair.
yeah,
He's at 25 right now.
I'll say 25 compared to JC's 30 is like JC's definitely a better deal.
Okay. That's good. That's good comps. Good comp there.
Obviously, Nuts wants his boy. This was the one guy that I won it last season that I ended up not getting.
Dang.
That was, remember I said the one friend that I did not get? This was
Didn't
him.
care enough for your boy. That's crazy. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
ran out of bags.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Did the thing just stop?
We're trying to figure out right now.
I see Johnny left. He had enough of it.
Nah, Bales told me way ahead of time. He had to know if what was going on. He had to do something with his kids tonight, so Bales will be away for like 15 minutes or so.
Good idea.
Link Bobsky in the chat. Young coach, you talked me into it. Light it up, buddy. Light it up. That's apparently his. Hey, we got it all fixed, maybe?
Oh, so it's going again. Maybe he'll go cheaper now. What are the odds?
No, I think it.
Not good.
They,
There.
when they restart it like that, they normally just say rebid at the exact point of where you were at.
Yeah, okay. That'd be
So,
funny.
I mean, Chim instantly did it, right back to 28. Yeah, imagine going. Well, I was at 28. Now I ended up going for 14.
Yeah, I found out he's a douchebag.
It's crazy. In the 4 minutes that we took to reload everything, I'm now cutting that bit in half.
This is interesting. I wonder if Nuts is going to cut it off or not.
Dun 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 dun.
Well, if he's bidding 35, I hope he's not playing goalie.
That would be a problem. Yeah, I would agree with that. And he goes to his buddy. He goes to Nuts and Burgers, who lands him for 35 bods.
Although
So
I
you got
say that,
JC, Nuts, and Full Send. So
he probably is going to be. 'Cause obviously, I'm very friendly with Nuts. He might actually be playing goalie.
that's crazy.
I
Well,
think they said they
if
wanted to
that's the
switch up
case, that's
things
most,
just
that's
to have
overpaid.
fun during the regular season, but then maybe like
That's
have a few
overpaid if
series
that's
where
the
he's in
case.
that just to switch it around a bit. But I think once it goes playoffs, he'll probably play right D. Because actually, Nuts wanted to play right D this season.
Oof. Tom Silva, 20 already.
So
Yeah, we got a D-man up here. I mean, look, full time
30.
D-man,
Tom
right? In
Silva,
a situation where you don't have a lot of great D, right? So
yeah, it's got to be 60 plus just based on what other people are spending.
I mean, that's the thing. Is like you look at it, right D. Like I said, I felt like that's the most shallow position in this particular draft. So it's not surprising that Dom is getting bid up here.
Especially, you got to take the best where you can get it, especially when you got this many high bod forwards that you've got to deal with throughout a season. I mean, important.
I mean, there's two ways to play, right?
Yep.
You want to build your team. Well, not play, but build your team. If you want to start off on the forefront, or you want to start in the back end. You know what I mean? It's one or the other. So.
Or if you're the Nashville Predators, you can just have a goalie and everything
Yeah.
else. No, you know.
Yeah, maybe this isn't the time to talk about that. We've seen Pecorini's numbers this season. Okay, trust me, I regret that fantasy pick.
Oh, you got stuck with Soros too. High five.
Yeah, I call him Pecorini because he's a
60.
fucking bum. I don't give him his real name. You kidding me?
Oh, don't slander him with that. Give him Dan Ellis.
No.
You know old Dallas guy, Dan Ellis.
No. So I don't even want to mention the name that starts with a J and first name J, last name S because booty.
So we can't update the draft picks. I assume that's Johnny's thing, right?
Bales has to manually do that. That's on his OBS side of things. So Dom goes to Rob for 60. So look, Rob is a very versatile player, but the one spot that Rob doesn't want to play is right D. So Rob lands himself with right D. He doesn't have to worry about that at all.
Here's Kane. He actually went very cheap last season. I'm just curious what he'll go for this season. I think I only went for 15, and he's already up to 20.
He went 12 last season. I talked to him.
It was super cheap.
I played a game with him yesterday. He went for 12, and shockingly, didn't expect that. So this season he is definitely not going for 12.
No. Yeah.
Look, Shim's been in on a lot of these guys. Shim hasn't really won anyone yet, but he's, if nothing else, he's got bids going up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's tough though. You would think you'd like to have it. I mean, a lot of the big guys are going. I figure you'd like to get one of them. It seems like he's not. Maybe doesn't have a set plan. He's just looking for value. I feel like if you just end up with a whole value team, I don't think it ends up too good. So we'll see.
I'm captaining. It's a little tough to get your bids in and shit. Sometimes you don't want to go over. Like you could see Veds. He's been around. He doesn't give a shit to spend 80.
Well,
Rocco 60. Rob 60. That type of shit.
Yeah, you got Shim lands his first guy. 28 bots for Kane. That's solid value, especially if you put him on right D. You know what I mean? Like that's good.
Yeah, it's got to feel good too to get someone.
I mean, you got to think if you just got Dom for what 60, and then you get Shim. I mean, you get fucking Kane for 28, half the price. Oh, under half the price. I mean, I don't know. That's really good.
Here's my boy Captain Suzuki goes for. Like I said, normally a 5-bod guy. See how much he goes.
He's better than a 5-bod guy, though. That's the thing. You know what I mean? And I think last year it got to the point where he's not going to get nominated late, to where he can sneak in under the radar and get a low bid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I know a lot of this stuff is just him and Nuts have real good chem.
Hey, that's sometimes all you need if you have a good 1-2 combo.
I know
it can carry you.
Has a hard time understanding all English. He is French first.
Hey,
good guy.
It'd be like that. I got nothing against him. He's a great dude.
Yeah.
Every time I've played with him, I've had
Lemansky actually got him from me, and I traded for him instantly. And I wonder if Lemansky's
regretting
Not making
that
it.
move.
Yeah, he's like, this ain't gonna happen again.
Bum ba-dum bum bum.
Oh, up to
Well,
20.
he's up to 20. He's getting paid. Lemansky in the chat. I had no choice.
I think he honestly just bid him to not let me get him cheap, and then that's when I end up messing up my space in the bid.
Oh, my own nice. Well, he goes to your boy Nuts and Burgers for 20.
And it
So
seems
that
like
team
Nothing
is
Burgers. It looks like
kinda-
the champions are coming back together.
He's building the same championship squad from last season for the most part. Imagine that.
Yam instead of full is basically. Here's Goody. This will be interesting.
Yeah,
You
he's
know, he's
good.
not a waiver.
He
I
wasn't
did
going to
see
be a waiver. Yeah.
I know.
I wouldn't be surprised. Has Mash won anyone yet?
No.
If Mash has not won anyone yet, I'd
be surprised. I'd be
guarantee he's gonna
surprised
get
if
Goody.
this is. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he doesn't win this one because he's missed out on others.
I used to debate it when I was captain, like, because some of the part-time guys are obviously like the higher end guys. Just to bid like almost a whole part-time team and just be like, I hope I just go 4-0 in the playoffs with this good lineup.
I mean, it is a risk you can run, but if it backfires, it can be absolutely devastating. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Usually, yeah. Usually it's when you get like a util guy that's full-time that can play multiple positions. And you get a bunch of part-timers. I'm surprised Mash isn't going back in on this.
I'm curious to see what transpires here. He's approaching the 30 mark. He's at 29. I mean, he's a good all-around player. He's a good leader. Like when he's actually on a team. Like I know he comes across as an absolute troll in chat at times, right? But on the ice, he's one of the better like motivators to get his team to like succeed. If I'm being honest, you gotta give credit where credit's due, and that is an aspect of his game that can't be undervalued.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. He can really come off completely the opposite of how he actually is.
Yep. Which is a weird comment to say the least.
Is there still a rule where
Yeah.
your the cap goes up by 10 after bidding's over?
Yeah,
Or
so
is that
once
just one time thing?
so when the draft ends, everyone will get basically a 10 baud plush, like just
Oh.
extra little bonus, so that way trades can go through. I'm not even good goes to Coog for 32 bauds. He's a 32 baud not undrafted player. Congratulations.
Coog's team's looking pretty damn good, I think.
Yeah, he's got Seji, Dutch, Good, and Cougs. That team is
And he's in one of the
team's,
top.
team's not bad.
Nope,
Now
that's a good team.
he's got two part timers, right? So you got Dutch and Good. I wonder if he just plays them both at center. You know, I mean, I'm not saying that's what he will do, but potentially could do that. You know, or he
Yeah,
just plays
it's
Dutch
good
and
even
Good
with-
together because those are buddies. So we'll see.
It's good with a
Probably
guy
end
like
up with
Goody.
Link Bobsky too, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, I tried to open
Well, just another, probably another at least another right winger or center part time guy. So whichever they feel is comfortable in that setup.
I can't open
Prodigious
your
Coot is
top
on the
two.
clock, by the way, here. So, I mean, Prodigious Coot has been around. Good player. I am a little surprised that he's going to be going. I mean, just by the quickness of this, he looks to be a guy that might hit 40 just as quickly as we got to 30. But most likely going to be probably playing defense. Good dude, though.
They're fighting over right Ds for sure. Like you said, it's super thin.
Yep. So if you're an above average right D, you are getting paid in this draft, ladies and gentlemen. And he hits 40. That is higher than I would have projected for him, but that's the necessity of the way the draft pool shakes out sometimes. Is that where the bidding stops? No, Tommy says absolutely not. Tommy's making him pay, if nothing else.
I'll tell you what though, with how much money is being spent early on these guys, like towards the back end of the draft, there's gonna
Some
be
guys are gonna go
this is
super
helping
low.
beds out big time. I feel like 'cause there's gonna be a lot of
Oh,
guys
yeah.
going
I agree.
cheap.
Yeah. That
All
or
right, I'm back.
once-
What did I miss? Did anybody
A lot.
fail? I know. I probably figured I'm gonna slop it. Is there any?
The bot broke.
Well,
That's
let's
what
say go to
Lemansky
the-
failed,
go to
I guess,
the-
right?
yeah, that was on Lemansky. Go to the bot news and you should see all the picks so you can update them. Bales.
Yeah, I gotta get to that.
And there's the winner. Prodigious Coot goes for 44 to Sexy Rocco.
Ooh, we got some big bids.
So we've had some big ones. Right D are getting paid. Every right D but Kane is getting paid for some reason. I don't understand that one. But you know, it is what it is.
All right, so I'm gonna update. I'm gonna update this real quick here. Fungus Among Us. How long? He's been away for a couple seasons, huh?
Yep. Good dude. You know, normally he's a guy that you can also see on the back end, but definitely playing as a winger this season. He signed up as left wing only. Good dude. Sexy Rocco has some. He got two really good values, then he overpaid, in my opinion, on Coots. But obviously, you have that luxury to do that when you get two guys for good value. Which I would imagine that's going to mean that Rocco, now that he's got a right D, is going to lock himself in at right wing. So Rocco's looking for a lefty and a G now. And we got Cobb. Kobna is on the clock. You know, if you're looking at Cobb, we're talking about an absolute legend in the 2-9 community. You know, our original, numero uno Frenchie for the league. He goes for 4 bods to odd guys, so he doesn't go for a whole ton. But if there's not a better rapper in the community than our French rap star.
Guy's got skills too. He's a good hip hop artist.
Not only that, but just a cool dude in general. Just you talk about nice people. That's among the top of the list.
One of the best guys to just sit and talk to in the entire league. Talk to anybody.
That's why they paid him 4 big ones.
Big 4.
Now, I will say this about Cobb. You want to hear a knock on Cobb, though? The guy chews into the mic louder than anyone I've ever seen in existence. We'll be playing FIFA, and he will just be inside the microphone, just gnawing down on it, just going to town on whatever he's eating.
Yeah.
Mellow. You are on the clock, sir. He won't be playing center this season. He signed up right wing, right D, so he's on the right side of the ice. He is not going to be taking any draws this season. He made sure of that by adjusting his sign up. With the draft pool, I'm imagining he's going to be playing right D for someone.
Definitely.
He's a good player, though. You get him some skill guys, and you'll definitely see that he'll fit in and really boost the team as a whole.
I think Daily Spitz as a rookie is a good comparable for Melo. Like I find they're pretty much interchangeable.
Interesting. I can't speak too much on Daily Spitz. I've played just like 2 games with them, so I don't have enough intel there to give you an actual opinion without kind of fibbing it all away. You know.
You can play more events, brother.
I've played in all of them.
So then what the fuck are you looking at? Your fucking toes, bud?
I don't know. I've had to play goalie in a few of them, unfortunately.
That isn't. Yeah, goalie.
I had to play in goalie in 2 of them, and I was on the worst team in 2 of them. Maybe there's a trend there. But, yeah.
Team.
Well, both of those I was goalie, so...
Oh, but-
Hint for all the captains! Mello goes to Tommy for 15 bods. Solid price to pay for a solid defenseman. You're not like breaking the bank at all. You feel like you've locked in a key spot that you know is not many deep
absolutely.
options there, and
Yeah.
you get them for essentially 5 bods over what the handicap that was given to him. So that's not a bad setup for Tommy.
Link Mopsky in the chat. What's up, buddy? Link Mopsky goes, dare me to have a beer? I dare you to, bro. Do it. Do it now. Do it.
Looks like Rob couldn't decide whether he wanted turtle or D-Vets.
It wants D-Vets or turtle.
Turtle.
I was actually about to say, I
Turtle.
was surprised D-Vets and Turtle haven't been nominated yet. I was
Turtle.
about to say
I
that.
like turtles.
Turtle's awesome, dude. He was on my
Turtle's a
first
great
team.
dude. Yeah, he's a great
It
dude.
was basically me and Turtle.
Look, here's the thing.
Grab
Like,
over and see the
he is
teams.
part-time only. He is part-time only. So, you know, he
I'm
wasn't
going.
he
I'm
wasn't
gonna say
co-captain last
this
week.
is a MASH winner here. I'm going.
You think so? Okay.
Actually, when I was actually debating the one season, I wasn't to get MASH and
Legion?
and Turtle. I seen them play together.
Oh, I thought you were
MASH,
saying
Turtle, and
like
Nuts just we clubbed one night, and it was like, if you could somehow ever get these three guys together on a team, it'd be bonkers.
he's a good player, man. I mean, there's no way around it. He's
Coach,
one of
can
the-
you try to
he's-
send that the docs again?
the one that I sent you.
It's not opening for me.
Okay.
Morpheus.
I was just curious.
Let's
If it
try it
doesn't
again.
work, that's fine. I
Try
just
to
thought I'd get more insight if I know who's on whose team.
Magic Mitz Blitz in the chat. says,
Hopefully it works.
Like Mobsky, go ahead and shotgun that beer, bro.
Yeah, it's not loading for me. Oh well. That's all right.
Morpheus in the chat.
The-
Even though I can sign up at a center, I would have more position. I can play other positions in the season. Good stuff.
No. So I don't know if that's a question. No. What you're signed up for is what you can play.
yeah.
You don't get to play other positions out of what you're signed up for.
Yeah. Kind of like
D-Vets up here.
a mortgage, right? You kind of locked in until you refinance, or you got to change some turtle. Rhett Winston in the chat says, "Turtle." That's our Boise turtle.
Turtle went to Pale's team for what was it, 20 something, 26, 24, something like that.
Something like that.
Pretty good dude.
D-Vets, you know.
We don't have the drop down where you can see each team and the players that are in it yet. We haven't gotten that far.
Yeah, Morpheus. Yeah, so so whatever you sign up for, you could sign up for anything you want. Whenever you initially sign up, whatever you want to play, you could sign up for. So if you want to play all positions, that doesn't mean you're gonna play all. It just means you're eligible to play all positions.
We do have that. Bales should have that one as well.
What's that?
That one, the option to look at the roster, like the drop down to see all the rosters.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can put to bed the Morpheus's problem thing that I started in the chat by trolling him and getting him to give me answer after answer after answer. But that guy's fine. We
Well,
can leave
D-Vet's
him
went
alone.
for a nice price.
Ooh,
Lefty is going
D-Vets
pretty cheap.
goes
30.
30 to D. Okay, so he's got Mello and D-Vet. So Captain Tomahawk said, "I'm putting two guys that are gonna play defense in front of me."
It is
Jelly-
amazing. 3 nominations in a row. The 3 guys I was about to say, I'm surprised they haven't been nominated. Turtle, French Kucherov, D-Vets, right off the board.
I'm
The
gonna.
rookie
French-
up.
French Kucherov, rookie here, good
Oh.
dude. I'm curious to see where he goes.
I'm
and for
excited.
how much.
I'm excited to see where this guy goes. I've heard nothing but awesome things about this guy. Didn't get to see him myself during the combine. I believe he was during the week where I wasn't here, when you guys were running the combine. But I'm excited. I heard a lot of things about him.
You got a good referral to the league, too.
Yeah.
I wonder who that could have been, Matt.
Right.
That'd have been
Really
that'd have been that on Matt 4 for 4 for 4 for 4 for 4 for 44.
I mean, MASH has to win someone at some point. MASH and
You-
Shem
you would
have not won a
imagine.
bid.
No, Shim won one. Shim got one.
Maybe it didn't get updated on my sheets then.
I'm 94% sure that Shim got one.
On that thing you sent me, I actually went into the sheets for what
Maybe I'm
Maybe
maybe
he
I'm
doesn't have anyone.
He got
Nuts ran out of
whatever it
money.
is, but 20. He paid like 28 for him.
All right. So the scrolling thing is updated as best. Okay, so we're good. All right, perfect. Yeah, I do have the sheet with me, but I'm not able to just directly. I'm not directly able to import it and format it, so I have to type it anyways. So that's all right. Not a big deal. Gets my fingers something to do. Little exercise.
Whoa. I was gonna say this would be a good win for MASH. I feel like French Kucherov and MASH would be a nice combo.
That would be a great combo, to be honest with you. Him,
He's a big time, very good 1T guy, and MASH is good with the puck. Good
Mash,
passer.
yeah, that'd be him. I could easily, see him being successful with Mash or Shem. I think would be another one. That'd be a
Yeah, both of them. Yeah, I think Shem's more of a finisher. Mash is
Oh
more
yeah, yeah.
well-rounded. I feel
Yeah,
like.
Shem's more. Yeah, Shem's your finisher for sure. What do we got? We still got? No, we're still spending. Yeah, 23 to mash.
He's still going up.
I think he's gonna end up in that 30 to 35 range, if I had to guess.
Shem got Kane for 28.
Yeah, it didn't show up for me. Interesting.
Sando Sparks in the chat. Divat's no longer with Rocco. No, that's
He tried.
he tried.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Shem got Kane. That's the one he did get.
Yeah, it's not showing up on that sheets thing.
I looked at the if you look at the bot news channel, it shows it. That's how I just double checked it.
Huh?
Mash gets French Kucherov for 27 baud. That's a very good value.
Who said
Very
lot like
good
Makar.
value.
Who said it in the
He's a
chat?
lot like
I talked to
Makar.
Mash before, and he said if I get him under 30, I'd really like him, and obviously got him under 30. So
Yeah, that's a good price.
Somebody Iggy in the chat said Kucherov for less than 40 is absurd. That's an absurd. That's like I can't. I don't know what to compare it to. That's a great deal.
No, it's just,
Yeah,
just
now
call it what it
Jamie
is.
is,
It's just a good value.
very good third line type player, very good. This is a guy, Crazy Legs, that used to be very good. I'm not sure. I thought he had a drop off, but I'm not positive. But
Still a good player. I play with him a few times. I've been
Nice too. Good
legs will attest to it. I've been sliding into those DMs for about 20 consecutive seasons. We got him, folks. We got him back. It took a while, but he hasn't played since probably like I don't know season 15, give or take, roughly around there. So happy to see him back.
Match to get.
Good dude. Really good dude. Great party. Like for a good skill player, a very, very good in-party guy as well. So
I'm surprised Mash
Played a
Mash
lot.
really wanted to play left wing last season, and he's been on a left winger. Actually, Crazy Legs can play center too. I guess that makes sense.
Mash also has been playing a lot of center, so I wouldn't be surprised if you see Mash get a left wing and play himself at center.
Yeah, I just know he prefers left wing. This game, at least.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
I know at least in his scouting that he was running center almost exclusively.
Match, right?
when I was. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Every
He
for
didn't
the
really-
last 2 weeks, he's been playing just center pretty much. So
Yep, he
that
had
would
more
be
out.
my thought process to thinking he's gonna play center.
That's what I would guess as well.
Like and you look at Match's team. I mean, Match has historically tried to put together a strong forward group. So he's got Cooch. He had a good deal. You imagine Match should not be playing anywhere but a forward spot. And if he lands another really good forward, you know what I mean. You lock down a very high end, high powerful, potent offense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see a handful more good forwards out there for sure. So they're not all
Well-
gone if you miss out here.
Blue Line King takes him for 40. So Blue Line King, he lands. What's he's got? He's got Crazy Legs in C. So you'd imagine Blue Line King has his 2 wingers, and his 2 wingers in his right D because Blue Line's gonna play right D most likely.
Name
This
I'm
is a-
surprised we haven't seen yet is Zach Rell. But yeah, let's go
Yeah.
on to
Well, we got
Goblin.
Goblin here on the clock. This is a rookie. Good player. Very good defenseman. From all accounts, I like the way this guy plays. If you're getting this guy for anything under 15, you're getting an absolute steal. He's probably worth more than that. But good dude on the mic, good dude in the chat, good dude on the ice. That's a good combo.
Surprised we haven't seen Blip.
Yeah.
Blip.
I know. I like
Yeah.
that.
Good forward.
Heck of
That'll be a
forward.
rookie that comes into play. Yeah.
Definitely, Blip had a great rookie combine. At least that second week that I saw him, he'll fit in nicely with that'd be a guy, someone like Mashapa could go for or something. That'd be a crazy pickup.
Well, he won't be going for him now because
No,
he's
not
got
now, not now.
Kucherov.
Yeah, you don't.
He's got his right wing situation solidified with Cooch.
trade piece there, Couch.
You're not wrong, but sometimes when you don't have all the pieces to your puzzle yet, sometimes it's too early to start bidding and drafting a trade piece. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
If you're looking at like once you have like
That's
five
a
spots
risky way
locked
to
down,
go.
that's different. But if you're at the point where you only got one other guy on your team and you're going for trade pieces, that's tough.
Yeah, I'm just going a quick looking at the big forwards though out there. Like you got Killzone. You got
Goblin goes to 17 for Iggy. That's good
Ooh.
value for Iggy.
He's-
I like that
Barry.
pick.
Zach Rell.
Zach Rell's got some not ideal MIA, obviously.
okay, so what is the deal with his MIA? Is it just a lot of dates?
Well, he'll be gone for like the first 3 weeks of the season.
Okay.
He'll be out of the country.
He's also a
So-
part timer, so you could always draft him as a.
Yeah, so like you
Yeah,
have
you're
that
solid, man.
opportunity to basically draft and store kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Ty-
Here's the boy
Tyza.
Tyza.
Tyze is on the clock. This guy's really good. He's
This guy's Val is not the greatest at all, but
Nope.
honestly,
Here's the thing though.
he may be a top 5 forward.
I was
That
gonna
is
say
admitted.
the direct quote I got is I know he signed up for left wing, but he's the best defender in the entire league.
Yeah.
So, you know,
He's top
definitely that's
five
high
week number
praise.
4.
So he's probably gonna be a really good player. So let's see
I
where
had-
he ends up going.
I had Mash on Ty on the same team before too, so they have some previous history.
Oh, okay, so there's
Oops.
a familiarity with that. Makes sense.
Sorry for the all caps over on YouTube, guys. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Tempest 239 Hockey League. He's here, man. Draft show tonight.
Well, that's a good win as long as he can
Yeah.
make his schedule work.
Well, he is Thursday only, so that will be
Yeah.
his. That'll
Okay.
be the day
He says he
plays.
could do some Wednesdays. He said. So who does Mash have? Did he win an under four
Let's
recently too?
see. Matt,
Kucherov, him,
Alright.
Ty, and Matt. That's a damn good forward line.
That's
Kucherov,
and now Ty's is part time, so at least half the time that's a very good forward line for sure. that'll be a tough one.
All the guys could handle the puck. All 3 of them could do everything.
Said he's
Obviously,
a
very
top
good
5
defensively. Mash is
forward.
one of the better defensive forwards. Ty's obviously naturally defenseman, great defensively. It's gonna be a tough team.
bear with me. I'm just updating the rosters real quick, or the results.
Speaking of Killzone, here he is.
Yes. So I just want to see these guys get bid. That's why I just throw out their names, and I know they'll be popping up.
Good guy on the ice.
I know when I
Doesn't have
was
issues with me, but
when I was captain, and then you're going through the whole bidding process. You're scrambling all over the place, looking at so many different things, and then all of a sudden you're up to nominate, and you're like, I don't even know who the hell to nominate.
All right, Killzone, very very good, well known, been around a long time, kind of a player. You know what I mean?
Great season last year or last season.
That seemed like that was off. Tomahawk bid 9
Yeah,
where the timer went off, and
I don't know what just happened. They might.
they got.
I don't know. I think that one might be a reset. Something happened where.
They were saying it was even slow before that. If not, that's a
Yeah.
great deal.
If not, Ozzy got a hell of a fucking steal at 7 pods for Killzone. Yo. Okay, well, relax. Let's see if the captains can hold on a second and stop typing so Lemansky can reset it. That's funny as hell.
So
discourse.
Goody hacked the bot.
Good, he didn't do shit. You know, Lemansky will not give any credit to Good on any bot issue.
Goody trying to hack store the bot.
The bot messed up a few times though, and Good's not a captain, and it never messed up when Good was a captain. So clearly, the bot is 100% Goody proof. Maybe not other people proof, but it's Goody proof.
Very nice.
Tempest over on YouTube. What's up? Watching my favorite show. Watching my show Perry Cowder Velo. Is that never heard of it? Is that new? Never heard of it. Rhett in the chat.
Good's such a troll. He doesn't know shit.
Rhett in the chat. Dude, if you're here for 5 hours again, that'd be amazing, bro. That was dedication the other night. Yeah, I did a 5-hour Subnautica stream the other day, and it was a great time. A lot of good engagement. It was awesome. Here we are. It's time for 239. Goody in the chat. Hacked it, lagged it up. Let's go. I will break the bot every draft.
Don't think so.
Why we didn't take our over-unders on how many times the bot's going to break.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would have
All right, so
wouldn't have gone over too well.
All right, Tomahawk says he has to go PP. Cougar Hunter says bathroom break. We can do a... Okay, so if they're going to do a break, this will be a good
Well,
time.
hold on. Wait till Lemansky says yes.
Yeah. I mean, everybody could say I got to go drop a deuce, but if it's not Lemansky, you know, means you're going to have the deuce in your pants. So wait till wait till we get official Lemansky confirmation.
It's gonna be a long draft.
Bet said no. I've been waiting an hour. That's what happens when you blow your load on the first guy, pal. You're waiting a minute to do something.
This guy's been on a break.
Yeah, he's on an extended break.
Yeah, it looks like it's official. Just bring your phone to the nuts and burgers. Just bring your phone to the toilet, you bums. Draft from the crapper. Oh man, Rhett, that's crazy. Yeah, I remember that. That was a long stream, bro. That was a long one. I feel like after 5 hours, man, it'd probably be kind of crazy. You have to splash yourself with the water to keep up. That's what I appreciate. That was awesome.
So I got an over/under for you guys. How many trades will be performed by midnight on Friday?
I would say, well, we got a big team, big league, but a lot of people. I'm gonna go with 7.
7?
You said 7 for like what? The season?
No, just by Friday midnight.
Combined, all teams.
Like right after.
Zero.
You're talking about by tomorrow, like tomorrow night at midnight.
Yep.
Yeah, I made 2 trades right off the rip.
Yeah,
last
I'm gonna go with. I'll take the under on 1.5.
Okay.
I'll give us 0
I'm going
trades
over.
by Friday or
Pounding it.
1 trade by Friday.
Little Woo with the 200 biddies. Thank you so much, Miss Woo. How are you doing tonight? Welcome. You know, you've seen the screen before. This is 239 Hockey League. 2, 3.
I'll say 2. With as many
Serious
teams, as many
business.
rookies, new guys.
How's your night going? How's your night going? What's your name? How's your night? Should we do this? Should we do the logos real quick?
Did they say we're taking that pause?
If
If they said we're taking that pause, then yes, absolutely. I wasn't reading it, to be honest. I was responding to
Lemansky
the
did
question I was getting.
Yeah, okay. He said don't nominate. So they are taking a little break right now.
Yeah. Show us those team names and logos.
All right, I'm going to put in this draft.
Cap the players that are on that team too, so that people have an idea of where we're at.
Gotcha.
We need a drum roll here first.
I'm going to put it right here in the middle here. So we're going to have the team logos. Logo. There you go. Let me upload it real quick. It's going to be sloppy. That's all right. It's all good. All right, we're going to go with this first one here. This is called All In. Veds, I like what you tried here, but I'm going to work on this a little bit. It's obviously not the greatest Photoshop. Very subtle, but I'm going to work. I'm going to clean it. I'm going to clean this up a little bit, but it's a good logo. There's Veds going all in on Abbott. That's so creepy.
I mean, that's pretty accurate. He got Abbott, and he's all in on him, and he did it. He followed through with his logo. That's at least.
Man of his word.
He's a man of
A
his
lot
word.
going on there.
That's a lot of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on this logo a little bit, but it looks good.
I didn't know you could do the logos, John.
Perfect, dude.
I would have you done mine last season.
Yeah, well, I kind of tweaked them to make them fit the stream. Like people give me the images and I just kind of make it. This one is Blue Line King. This is called Alam Delilah. What? Alam Delilah. Something.
It's Alhamdulillah.
Okay.
I can't wait for you to say that all season long.
So,
Alhamdulillah.
what that guy said. So that's Blue Line King. Alhamdulillah.
I'm just gonna call that team Blue Line Kings team.
I'm gonna call it Blue Line's team.
No, I know for a fact he made sure to get a name like that in this instance to make sure you had a fun time saying it on stream. So we need you to practice that one, Bales.
I know that was horrible. That was brutal, man. So that's Blue Line King.
Bales is going to Google Translate after the show.
I'm just gonna have a button on my.
Gala.
I'm
Gala
gonna
help you pronounce it.
Gala, hook me up with that. Help me out there, brother. I'm gonna get a button where it just says that. All right, next team. I like this one. This is called Born on Third. I believe this is Tomahawk's team.
Okay, so I don't get the reference. So anyone understand the reference? Because I don't get it.
He's very close to scoring off the bat. I don't know.
Yeah, that's all I can think.
Born on the 3rd.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the reason for it or if it's like a show related or movie reference. I just didn't know.
I like it.
So
I like the logo.
Yeah, good logo. Don't mind me.
We'll say born on third if, say, you're born into a successful, semi-rich family. You're born on third because you don't got to work as much to get to home plate.
Okay,
but
it's kind of cool.
That could be it because he got a handicap. That would make sense.
That'd make a lot of sense.
maybe.
Oh, Tomahawk.
Yep, Tomahawk. Yep, there you go. Say it, Bills.
Rich owner's kids born on third base. I think I hit a triple. Okay, all right. So that's what it
there
is.
you go. So you were right, Honky. Good shit.
This is a logo. This is called Divorced Men. Okay.
This is what 239 does to people.
Yeah.
This is exactly what 239. That's right.
Wow. That's wild.
Anywho.
What's that?
This is Odd Guy.
Close to the truth.
It's kind of, this is Odd Guy's logo. Dwight and his beats. I'm a big Office fan, so I kind of like this one. Very nice. Odd always has these weird, TV show references. So he started off with Cobra Kai, and he had a bunch of other ones. So this is Dwight.
Look, I love a Office reference, but I don't know. I feel like he could have just done something different if we want to go to the Beats route with Dwight. He could have been like the Beat Farm, you know what I mean? And then like spelled like, I don't know.
Tempest over on YouTube says, WTF, my God, bad. Oh, there's more, Tempest, don't worry. This team's called Egg.
If you know Coog, you know this is an accurate.
Okay.
Yeah. I love that the team is just named Egg and there's an egg there.
It's a
There's
great logo.
nothing else. It's just Egg.
That's
just
what
an
this
egg.
team name is called. Egg.
I do like this. It's weird, but it's creative, and it's Cougar Hunter, so I get it.
He did this in multiple leagues that I've seen him in.
I like it.
He always is a team Egg. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just what he is.
Might be able to do one more because it looks like they're going to get good to go. They're good to go with the drafters. So we'll do one more here. Okay. This is Pale Poner. This is this is Pale Poner's logo. This is Jedi Masturbators. Attaboy, Pale. Attaboy.
Pale, he's a super huge Star Wars guy, so about 85% of his team names are Star Wars references, so it's fitting. Very fitting.
Boston Egg Sox. There you go. Oh, shoot. Okay, they're ready to go. Hold on. Let's get back to the draft. I do got to step away in about 5 minutes for about 10, so bear with me, but back to the draft. Let's go.
We'll keep things running while you have to step away, Bales. Just get us back on the draft view, and we're solid.
Yeah, so we're back on the draft view. Oh, McSwagger, you get that hawk too, brother.
Damn.
Yeah, Tempest in the YouTube chat said, I thought it was Jason going fishing. Jason, was it Voorhees? I kind of thought that too. Rhett Winston over on YouTube says, looks like a cod skin. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a cool cod skin, right?
I mean, yeah.
Certainly done weirder.
I would say they aren't opposed to finding a way to make you pay for something, so.
That's well, Activision. That's the Activision way.
Yeah.
Captain.
It wouldn't be Call of Duty without having you to pay for everything.
Gotta give him that
Hawk 2.
To be fair, you didn't have to pay for the game, so.
That's true. So you kind of make up for it, but
Little change to their setup.
spit Trap Lord in the chat. Says, spit on that thing. You hear me?
Trap Lord. Who's Trap Lord?
Trap Lord.
That's a name I don't remember seeing.
That's
I knew.
that's
Might be Makar.
no. I think I think it's Goblin. No, it's not Goblin. It might be Goblin. All right, what do we got here? Hawk 2. Everybody loves that Hawk 2. I'm gonna add some more sounds throughout the season too. So
Sando says talk to a pod is goated. There's no way you're under that filth and thinking that's goated. Right?
How much did this guy go for? Go get that guy a discount.
Someone remove some bots for a comment like that all on itself.
Whoever drafted that guy needs a handicap.
Wait, Killzone? Wasn't Killzone already drafted?
No, he was the one that started the error.
Oh, okay.
So he was the one that was when the bot messed up and like he went for 7, but
that's
people were
right.
still bidding.
That's
So I think it's been resolved where he should be available.
okay. That's right. Good point.
But Blue, I tried to nominate him and clearly didn't find him, and here it is. Did you mean Oglethorpe? No, that's not what he meant.
Ogie Oglethorpe.
Yo, Killzone. Your brother isn't a captain, and look what happens, man. You're not even found in our system.
You don't.
Not even
Nothing. 404
not
Aaron.
even playing.
File not found.
First of all, Tommy, that's rude of you to say. That is a rookie. How about you pay attention, sir?
Lost in a Sauce asks, can you see the draft anywhere on the Discord? There's a bunch of channels, right? Like this, like what
Wait,
I'm
say that again?
To bot news, and you'll see the results of each thing that happens.
There we go. Thank you.
It's
So
kinda
much.
Yeah,
like-
you'll see that, but you won't be able to see the actual draft on the Discord. No.
Sorry.
That's why we pigeonhole you here, brother.
We gotta reel you into the Discord, or from the Discord into the Twitch stream for something.
Tempest. League's out to get you, Killzone. League's out for you. League is after you, bro.
Thank you, Dom, for quoting that with the channel that the results will be in. Appreciate that.
Love the channel. Love it.
Hey, we got it to work. Killzone, you are officially on the clock.
Gotta give him that.
Again.
Again.
Spit on that thing.
Oh, there's Tempest. He's come over from YouTube over to Twitch. I forgot to set a cooldown on that. My bad. Whoops. My bad, bro.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Dun. Draft show. Should I get some music for the draft? No, all right, we'll kill our. Oh,
I would say no. Just
Okay.
to be a lot.
thank you for the follow, Dancing Tank 419. What's up? What's up, Tempest? 1983 in the chat.
Here we go.
Thank you for the follow.
He's up to 20. He's up to 20. So clearly that 7 win was not a realistic finish line.
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow, Bear to Just. Much appreciated, sir. Much appreciated.
Oh no.
Nuts and Burgers says, I'm going to bed. he's done.
He's out on the West Coast. He gets
A
that.
new follower.
Oh, he's on the West
Yeah,
Coast. Lost in a
that's
sausage.
actually
Thank you.
funny.
Thank you for the follow, Lost. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you all.
This is a long ass draft, though.
It is. Jimmy's already in the chat. Like, dude, this is gonna be over at 3 a.m.
I think you might see some strategy from a few guys just being like, I'm going to win whoever, get my team set, 60 picks in, see you later.
People just be like, bounced. All right, BRB. You guys, I run the ship real quick. I'll BRB, my brothers.
I feel so bad for Lemansky right now. Lemansky fixes this stuff all the time to make sure it's running properly and has confirmed it isn't an issue. And right now the draft is, or the bot is giving him some kind of an issue.
Let's blame Goody
I'm down.
or Gala.
Third that.
I'm good to either blame either of them.
Everything's more under pressure.
But as you can see here, for some reason, Lemansky's able to quickly fix it and get rebooted on it.
Yeah, this is a horrible feeling. This is my biggest fear when I
Lemansky
start
said, "Yep,
streaming.
till it works."
It's just to be like,
Oh, if you encounter an error, because like it's hard to fix on the fly.
I have no
right?
idea what the hell to do. Let's be like,
Oh
"That'll
yeah,
be it,
dude,
boys."
yeah, I'm with you. I've like so on the stream earlier today for the pre-draft, right? So I was having an issue where like you see how on Bale's stream right now you see all of our pictures there, right? I was trying to do it
Yeah.
where we had all of our like videos like for camera. However, my Twitch, not my Twitch, my Discord video wouldn't work. Like, it wouldn't show, like, picture-wise. So, Killzone does go for 20, by the way, to Aussie, just to make that clear. That is all wrapped up now. But if for whatever reason it wasn't working, and I tried for like an hour to figure it out and just couldn't get it to work properly. Like, if I was just like streaming like myself playing a game and I just did it via webcam on my like OBS setup, that was fine. But on the Discord side of things, it wasn't working. And I sat there and tried to figure it out, couldn't figure it out, and I was like, well, that's chalked. So that's why I went with the option of just showing the draft pool, like the roster, like the available players, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
It's like
praying that someone that is somewhat techie can be on standby when I'm starting to stream because I know I'm gonna run in a few things. I really have to have another session with Johnny too. I want to
I will say,
dry run.
you don't want me. I'm not that guy, pal. I'm not that guy. All right, we got Renfrey getting nominated here. So
She go for about 36, 37 last season, I think.
I don't recall honestly
Pretty
what she
sure,
went for,
which I
but
think is a bit over. But if you could, I guess that the deep
I mean, she's a very good
defenseman.
goalie,
So,
but she's also a good defenseman. So you'd imagine in this case, you know, her. For those that have been around 239 a long time, you know her as always playing defense, right?
yeah,
Recently, she's played goalie, but I'd imagine she's getting drafted here to play lefty.
and the lefties have gone cheap too.
Well, I feel like there's a decent amount of lefties.
I should have stayed lefty, I guess. I messed up.
Righties, on the other hand, that's where the shallow part is. But lefty, there's a handful of them.
I would think she will end up probably somewhere in that 25-ish area. But man, if she gets 16 here, it's a good deal.
She's good. Good party vibes too, and definitely using the multiple position availability helps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good person all the way around, and she's always going to be down if like your team tries to get some practice in. She's going to be there. You know what I mean? She's not going to be one of those people that'll be like, I'll be there for game time only. So she'll be around.
Oh, 18,
And
that's a good deal.
she'll be around for. Well, Renfrey goes to divorced men.
She's the reason.
I mean
Stand up.
the joke had to be said. So, yep, she goes to Captain Rob, and Rob gets a good value for a solid player.
Yeah, I was, like I said, I was guessing 25, 30-ish, so 18. Yeah, it's definitely good.
Yeah, you get someone that's gonna lock down one of your 2 D spots for under, a fifth of your bod value that you have for the entirety of the draft. Can't really hate that. All right, so we have Epic on the clock here.
Oh,
Epic,
man.
full-time, everything but G. Epic's a great dude. Champion at 239. He's going to post some videos every now and then, you know what I mean? Especially when he's out at a brewery or, chugging a few. He'll let you know. But Epic's a great dude. I love that guy.
Yeah, and I think that rookie Erichman is like his brother or something.
Wait, they're
like-
related?
They're like twins separated at birth.
Wait, are you being serious or are you just kind of... If so, I don't know that. So
Oh,
that's
I'm
news. That's
serious.
news to me.
I'm serious.
Okay. All right, so it might be related. We'll get or Epic. If you're in the chat, can I get a confirmation on that? Is that your brother?
He won't tell you unless you show him your W-2.
You two and you fucking W2 having asses. Okay, Epic's getting paid, boys. But righties are getting paid. We said this.
I'm curious what my deep partner from last season, Mr. Yami, will end up going for.
Well, okay. Now, Jim already had Kane. So, Epic can play both sides. So, does he put Epic and Kane as his 2 defensemen? Or does he...
switch hands? Or
Yeah, Epic does. Epic can play both sides.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Either he did that, or he just keeps Kane... Or moves Kane to right wing. And then keeps Epic at right D. That could also be the option.
Yeah.
But yeah, Epic plays both sides pretty consistently. That shouldn't be a problem if he does that route. We'll see. I guess it really comes down to who he can win with the last 49 bods that he has remaining, right?
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Remind me when Bales comes back to tell him to change the kill zone one. He still has it as 7 bods when that's really 20.
Yeah. So who has gone for the most besides Abbott? Is it Sando?
Sando? I'm pretty sure. I think Sando at
What did Dom
64.
go for?
I think Dom went for 60.
Oh, so he was my guess to be the next highest one.
He's up there as well.
A Train 1. Still a great gamer tag.
Yeah, I'm not familiar
But-
with this guy.
He's a solid center. Solid center here, so he should. I mean, he's a part-time guy, so you're not going to see that 40 whatever. But you should see it definitely probably somewhere around the 15 mark, I would imagine.
Gotta give him that hawk.
Anyone out there watching the Penn State Notre Dame game?
I am watching it right now on the
How's
other
it going?
screen. A Train goes for 5 to Shem, so Shem gets a good value for extremely
Gotta
little.
give him that hawk.
Sorry
Spit
about
on
that.
that
I don't know what they're
thing.
doing. Or-
The dogs.
Yeah, one was sleeping on the giant beanbag, and the other one came up, and she freaked out.
Gotta give him that
They were
hawk.
hyped for A Train, man.
Spit on that thing.
I guess so. They're on the train.
Chum Lee is nominated by Veds.
I think Chumlee is just trying to get everyone to spend all their money.
Oh, Veds? Yeah, Veds
Yeah.
is just nominating guys that he knows that are gonna go places to try to get bods going. Which is, honestly, in his situation, is a very smart move.
Yeah, I guess you wonder, you nominate all these guys and see if one will pass by for like 4, 5, 6, somewhere in that range, and then once they get above it, just move on.
Yep. See if you can snag a good player for cheap.
A new follower.
Thought I got any lippers in today. What we doing? Sipping on anything?
Some high quality H2O.
Oh, okay.
But then again, I don't drink, so I'm not a good person to ask that question to. So
I'm an old man, so I'm drinking tea to stay awake. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to stay awake for this whole thing. This thing is taking forever.
Oh, man. Swagger, are you gonna
Swag.
disappoint me now?
Swag's got you, right? Swag, come on, you got to come
Yeah,
through here.
sure, why not, dude? Why not? I'm over. Hey, listen, I started drinking wine at like 6 or something, and then I switched to liquor, like vodka and whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna drink next.
Speaking of wine, I was in there for the juniors event with Renfrey and Cougs.
Well,
He's sitting there.
Okay.
Oh, I'm drinking wine to
Well-
stay relaxed.
Well, Chum goes 16 to Mash, and him and Mash are pals. So you got Kucherov, Mash, and Chum Lee, and Chum is obviously part time.
and
So
Pfizer, so he has his 4 line set up now.
yep, that 4 line is set up, and he's got 36 bods to figure out the D and G situation.
I mean, might as well, because it seems like the goalies are definitely going on the cheaper end for sure.
Okay,
And
first
then
of
most
all,
of the big ones have gone.
shout out to Sea-Doo here, returning. When if y'all know, Ronan, her and him obviously are husband and wife, but they had their first kid and she stepped away. Well, both of them stepped away for a while. But I'm glad to see her finally back in here. Bales, Bales, can you hear me? You got your headset on yet?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, I was gonna say we got Sea-Doo on the clock here, so.
Sea-Doo, what's up?
We were hyping her up the other day as one of the nicest
Yes.
people in the history of 239, and
Absolutely.
that's not an exaggeration. She is great, and she is a right defenseman. So
I've not had the pleasure of meeting her. I don't think she was around when I joined the league.
yeah, she had already stepped away by that point. Jelly, you know what? Funny thing, Jelly told me yesterday. He's like, Sea-Doo will be my right defenseman, and Sea-Doo is his right defenseman. So
Very nice.
six bots for full-time Sea-Doo. You're getting a consistent player there. Now, she hasn't played in a minute. I don't know how frequently she's played in the last year, so to be determined on that. But if she's anything like her old self, that's very good value.
Sorry about that. I'm just updating. I am just updating the thingy here. Bear with me one second. Yeah, thank you for your patience, dude. Tempest over on YouTube said, Sea-Doo, that's a personal watercraft. That's true. You're not wrong.
By the way, Bales, on when you start editing everyone's things, Killzone went for 20 to Ozzy. Just heads up.
Yeah, look at that, huh?
We have a rookie on the board here, Vital Law. This guy changed his gamer tag, but this is what he is currently.
What was his gamer tag?
Don't ask me because I don't remember.
What's-
I forgot, but that's what it is. That's what it is currently, and has been for a few weeks at least.
Very active in the community, in the chats, looking for groups, all sorts of stuff like that. Give him around a lot. Never got to play with him though.
Play with him. He's not bad. Not a bad demon. Will get active on the rush as well. So
Surprised Haley Spitz hasn't gone yet. He's a right D as well.
This seems like a slow build up. I don't see this guy going for much more. Just Hal and Mash going one at a time. I think it's got to end probably fairly soon, I would think.
we'll see.
Never know with the
The
rookie.
benefit here is he has lefty righty, so he can play the right side, which helps out his draft value. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And he
And
goes
now
to
that-
Mash.
Now that Mash has won him, I was DMing Mash, and Mash very much wanted this guy. So to get him in 11, it's a real good deal.
Yeah, let's say it's a good option there for Mash. So he locks in one of his D spots. I won't say which side because technically he can play either, and Mash doesn't have either D-man. So Mash has 25 to still get another D-man and a goalie. We have one of our expected rookie goalies that comes with a lot of high praise. Cheever's coming in, good goalie. I want to see where the value goes here. What were we saying,
Yeah,
Matt?
this will be a good to see if the goalies are going cheap because Cheevers, I think, like I said, I think he's probably the best goalie.
He's definitely up there. I liked him during the what do you call it? The combine. Did a heck of a job out there. Him, I got a chance to see Pem's Squad, I believe his name is. Solid dude out there. Dad
Yeah,
bod
Pem.
Well,
and bloody.
goalies are going cheap.
Yeah, goalies are going.
And
real cheap.
I will correct myself because Sidu in chat said I'm part time, not full time. That is correct. If I said full time earlier, I did misspoke. So my bad. I misspoke. It is what it is. I mean, Cheever's going for
Aussie was a
10.
rookie.
Shim, so that's a good one.
Yeah, that's very good. I don't see any goalies going above. I mean, would the B Crips go 16? And he's the well-known one. Pen
Harden there,
Cheever?
Pill.
What the Weasel go for?
He
He went for like 11, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, so it seems like this is good for Veds as well. It seems like the goalies definitely going
the
cheap.
goalies shouldn't go for a lot. There's so many good ones that there's enough for all the teams. So it's like the goalie value should be lower.
Yeah.
All right, we got another rookie here, Shelf 95.
Ooh, another solid rookie. Magic Mitzblitz. Hey, Johnny, I hopped away for a bit. Have I been picked yet? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I am aware of, good sir.
Who's the first one on the show to get nominated?
You. If I were to guess.
I'll say Matt.
That's my money.
Left
as well.
wing, please. Anyone out there? Captains are listening. I put left wing and center, but I much prefer the wing. I was like,
He
I
said,
can,
"Let
I
me-"
can change that to coach. He's like, nah, it's too late. I was like, damn it.
Gala in the chat says odd guy's really bad at drafting.
I hope he drafts you, Gala.
I know. I hope he drafts soon. Just
Yeah, where's Gal at?
yeah, where's
Is Gal going to go 2 to Veds? That's my prediction.
well, Ved's gonna really have to make use of that McDonald's dollar menu, and he's gonna really have to pick and choose now. He's gonna have to be real careful.
Congratulations, Shelf. You're a masturbator. A Jedi one at that.
There you go.
7 bods. Enjoy your bag of dicks.
Enjoy it.
Use the force. Yes.
See the clerk on your way out, pal. I'm just kidding.
Dun, dun, dun,
I like that
dun,
guy.
dun,
He
dun,
seems seemingly a nice guy. He offered to captain too. I mean, obviously as a rookie, he's not going to captain, but I'll remember that going forward. I promise.
An odd guy has a lot of money still to spend. Trying to see if there's another team that has anywhere amount. Ozzy has a decent amount as well.
Tempest over on YouTube says everybody's doing it.
Uh-huh.
Sea-Doo. Sea-Doos are awesome.
I'm very surprised Tomahawk didn't go all in on one of these big guys early, knowing that he had the extra 10.
Yeah. I'm surprised too. I mean, he's got the extra cash. You might as well.
Actually got two very good value guys, but I don't know who's out there left that's still going to go for that much.
There's odd guy over here in the draft chat. Gala with the big PP logo or the big PP Ask C art in the chats.
Sexy Rocco goes, when the fuck did Cobb go? Early after Odd nominated him and went to 4 and you didn't bid? Don't try to pull that stunt on us now, Rocco.
Honest, good. Here's a good question in the chat. Roman95, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you. I know you've been popping on my streams lately. I appreciate you. But as far as hockey goes, I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you doing? Romans asks, how do you know if you're in the draft? I can't remember if I signed up or not. Can anybody confirm if Roman95 is a part of season 35?
Well, Roman is 100% signed up full-time, left wing only.
Okay. So Roman, you're in, buddy. Hope. So let's go see when Roman go. That's Roman's a good pick too. I know he had some good success back in his heyday. He's definitely like a Cobb, Weasel kind of. I mean, I think he's kind of with that crew. So I mean, we'll see who can pick him up.
Choco Brown.
Rhett in the chat with YouTube. Nice to finally
Love him.
stream. I appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't stream last night. I was going through all my shit, and I have so much footage of just random things, and I was starting to edit some things for YouTube. So I was starting to do that yesterday. So yeah, I just wanted to do that last night, so I didn't stream at all. I have
Game 7.
I have so much shit, so much clips, just random things, and this thing and that thing. There's a lot of things. I just got to go through it all and do something with it. I'll go through this I'll just record either gameplay or just shit out in the world, like drone footage or whatever, and I'll record things, and I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm just gonna record it anyways and hope for the best. So that's what I do. That's my process.
Choco Brown goes for 8 to Shim. That's good value for one of the better party presents in the league.
Yo,
I love Choco, so good for him.
Wait. Ronan's in the chat. Wait, did I miss Ronan? Is Ronan in the chat?
I don't know if Ronan's in the chat, but he's not in the draft.
Roman95 said, "What's up, Ronan? How you doing, man? Is he in it? Ronan, if you're out there, bro, so what's up? Let's go, Penn State."
Terry 61 is on the clock. Obviously, part-time left-wing center, preferably a left wing option.
Is that his name? I keep calling him Terry L6L.
I mean, Terry 61.
Terry 61.
That's what I would call. Like whenever they have the L's like bracketed of a number or something, I don't call the L's out.
Oh, all the Optic Gaming QC 420 stuff. I shouldn't be calling that.
Like Mr. Anderson, we don't call him X Mr. Anderson. You know what I mean?
Well, the only exception is Matt. Matt 44444. We don't need to say the 444. It's just funny that way, though.
No, you have to say the 44444.
Well, now we do.
Yeah, that's too golden not to say.
We set the precedent. Now it's stuck.
Yo, captains, if you're listening to me, whoever's next to nominate, why haven't you nominated Matt 444? Guy's a legend. He's a champion-winning captain from last season. Get the guy nominated, for fuck's sake. You heard it right here.
Nicholas Gamaccio over there in the chat. Game 7 All-Star Choco. Yeah, man, that's right. Friggin' Mr. Clutch. Good point there, Nicholas, over on YouTube, man. Bro was clutch.
Bear to Just says, I was late to the start of the stream. Was 83 bods a 239 record bid win? Yes, by a long shot. The previous high was 69 last season.
By far.
So far and away the biggest bod win, yes.
I mean, it basically wiped its booty with the previous record.
Terry goes to 26 to Pale. Okay. He is another masturbator. Of the Jedi variety.
There we go. I'm gonna have fun saying that on stream.
I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are.
I like it.
So it's like, never mind. I'm not even gonna make that joke. Okay, let's see who gets nominated. J Squad. Love this guy.
Yeah, big
league goalie here.
Top 3 goalie in this league.
That's fair to put him here. Obviously, we're not gonna sit there and say all these rookies or whatever. You got to go with what's there, and J Squad is that guy. You're right, Bills.
It looks like Mashapa wants him. If Mashapa can have that forward line, and J Squad and net, he's pretty much set. I mean, he can have pretty much anybody at D. Barrett Adjust.
Lemansky.
Barrett Adjust in the chat must have a huge backpack on Abbott.
Well, at 69 bots, he didn't have a big enough backpack. At 83, maybe he was able to buy a better backpack.
Finally get upgraded to one of those Under Armour backpacks. Tempest in the chat says, damn masturbator. Dude, the wordplay for this team is going to be great this season.
All right, so J Squad goes to Moose Knuckles. Mashapa gets him for 16. Mash has 9 bods remaining.
And Rhett in the chat says, bruh. Bruh. We talk sexy here at 239.
Wait, Magic Mids, that's Yield, right?
That's Yield, I believe, yeah.
Oh, he said his actual name is Ronin, so that's where the confusion comes in. You were thinking we were talking Ronin, but like Roman Ronin.
Aiden Nix in the chat says, who has numbers in the name? Bum. So I think it was Morpheus who had a question in the chat. Let me highlight it on stream real quick. If I can find it. Yo, for real? Bro, there it is. Morpheus in the chat asks, is there a way to see what positions the team's drafted so far? I have the sheet. I'll show it periodically between in the draft. I don't know if it's located somewhere in our Discord. There's an Excel sheet or whatever, sheet, whatever. And I'll show that on stream. But yeah, as far as if you guys want to check it out, I think it's somewhere in our Discord. Isn't it in the friggin' like, whatchamacallit? The friggin' season 35 intro channel? Coach 96, what's going on in that game? Last I checked, it was 17-17 Penn State Notre Dame. What's going on in that game? I couldn't.
It's 24-24.
Oh.
Notre Dame just had a blown coverage situation where he beat the DB and took it to the house on like a 40, 50-yard
Dang, yo.
tutty.
Dang, bro.
Matt, 4 for 4 for 4 for 4.
There he is, Matt. We called it.
There
They
it
listened. You know, these captains are so predictable. Just tell them, boom. Matt for 4. It's up on the clock. Needless to say, Matt, you want to give us a breakdown on Matt? 4 for 4? Now you want to be silent, Matt?
Now Matt's quiet.
Swag? Hockey, one of you? Y'all want to do it?
Come on now. Cougs wants him.
4 for 4. He is networking. He's probably talking to his prospective captain and trying to determine how many bods he gets paid.
All right, let me
Well,
check.
he goes to egg, so yeah,
That's kind of OP, bro. That's kind of
yeah.
OP.
Cougs is kind of putting together a solid squad. Sorry, Matt, 4 for 4. You're playing center, pal.
Really quiet. Jelly's been really quiet.
Well, he spent 60 on a rookie. He's got to be quiet a little bit. Can't.
Coach, thank you for that, buddy. Appreciate you, Coach. Trap Lord asks, how many rookies have gone? Let me look down the list. Hold on. Let me check it out real quick.
We've got a few. We got a few rookies already
Got a
gone.
few. Let me see. Is moving?
Oh, Bales. No, on your 15th pick, you have Dom as
I know. I just corrected it.
Silva, no D. That's crazy.
Trap Lord in the chat. How many rookies? I'm counting it right now. So moves like Yager.
While you're looking, Adrenaline 15 is on the clock.
Oh, I don't know he signed up.
Good buddy. Yeah, he did. This one of my I've known Adrenaline since before I was ever in 239.
Adrenaline was my Halo buddy. Good guy.
Super cool dude.
Let's see.
And good friends with Cobb, so this is definitely a pick you can see odd.
Cobb, Roman, Weasel, Potshot, like that whole crew. Moves like Yager. We got Ace, AJC 723. We got Makar, Full Send, Intervener.
Pardon?
Is Mello a rookie? No, Mello's not a rookie.
No.
French Kucherov, Goblin, Tyza. Is A-Train a rookie?
No.
Nope. I didn't think so. Vital Law.
He just missed a few. Vital Law is a rookie.
9. Cheevers.
Gangster.
Cheevers is 10. Shelf is 11. So it looks like 11 rookies have gone so far.
He's one of my favorite people in this league.
Who is?
A-Train.
A-Train? Yeah.
Oh, wasn't he in the Moose before?
He's been around for a while. He just took some time off. I think he plays in some other leagues, but he's back.
Okay.
All right, so Odd lands Adrenaline for 19 bods. He's got 66 bods remaining.
So Adrenaline, 19 bods to Dwight and his beats. That's an odd guy. Interesting name for a team, but I'll go with it. I like it. All right, so the chat is being updated right here. So thank you for the question there, Trap Lord. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate it.
All Reap on the clock, very good player. If you're talking about people paying for a right D, he has right D available. This would be a solid option. He's also good at center and right wing, so you're not going to be mad wherever you put him.
Spit on that thing.
What up, Caldane? Dude, Caldane, 239's popping off tonight.
Okay, so Trap Lord 847, that's Goblin for sure with that comment. Yeah, Goblin is a greedy bastard on D, man. Let me tell you. I told him I'd say it on stream. I gotta do it. I gotta hold true to my word. He's a greedy bastard, man. So greedy, he's got 17 bods worth of greed. That's crazy.
So greedy. You got to be changing his name to Scrooge McDuck. Guy's greedy.
Have we ever established how many come in a bag, Kelch? I think that's very important context for the league.
How many come?
I feel like we should not tell you that.
I feel like it's
I feel like for legal reasons, I can't actually openly tell you that.
What about after the stream?
Legal purposes, I'm gonna have to speak to my attorney.
Plead the fifth.
Yeah, I might have to plead the fifth on that one for sure. Sure.
Cobbin in the chat, he says, "Damn, Adrenaline is an expensive bitch."
Yeah, it's his buddy, so that's funny.
That's a boy.
Like, I mean, like Reap's good here. I mean, Reap as a full-time player should go more than 24. To be honest.
Yeah, I can't wait. Tomorrow night, I should be, if all goes as planned, I will be making my debut for the Friday night events. I'm looking forward to that very much. I'm excited. Playing with you, wonderful folks. There is an event tomorrow night, right?
Sorry, that was a you question. So like,
Man, it's Friday.
Okay, I wasn't sure if anything changed, but that's awesome. Looking forward to it. I haven't played with a lot of you guys in a long time.
And before the Friday night event, we will have the fourth period coming to you live, where we'll be interviewing Makar.
Ooh, I'm going to be tuning into that one.
To have a massive dong.
We'll ask him about what he feels like to be a 60 bod player in 239.
All right, that's going to be hot. That's going to be a hot topic. Check it out. When are you guys doing that?
7 p.m.
Tomorrow.
It'll be before the Texas game.
Okay.
Because I obviously will not be around at that time.
That's couch time right there.
I will. I told Pale, I said, we're doing it tomorrow. That's fine. We're doing it at 7. Also, by the way, in case you didn't see there, Reap went 24-2 Tomahawk. So Tomahawk gets another good value, good full-time player. It's not a bad situation. Tommy has 3 good players on his roster.
Ohio State. Tempest in the chat. Tempest on YouTube says go Ohio State. So we got a little rivalry going on here. That's great.
Hey, Ohio State's good, man. Like they have some absolute dogs on weapons there. You know what I mean? Jeremiah Smith is like a fucking beast. In my personal opinion, I think whoever wins that game tomorrow has the best chance to win the Natty. So
good point. Good point. Caldane in the chat says, good friend here, my good man Caldane says, just saying hello, Johnny B. I'm off to play Radio Not. I'm jealous. Radio Not is such an awesome game. I love that game so much.
Okay, first of all, Legion 4 just went for 10 bods to Pale.
When did that start happening?
Right now apparently, because that's
Legion 4 does not go for 10 bods. Unless
he did right now. That's a hell of a steal for Pale.
Yeah, it is. That's a great. Pale really trying to build up after last season. I'm sure he feels like he should have had it last season.
Rocking the chat. How'd Legion go so cheap? That's what we're saying.
That's what we're saying. Because like I said, Legion doesn't go for 10 buds unless he's part-time, but his only availability is when the Blood Moon is at the 2 o'clock position, when you could see the rivers, unless he has some complete AIDS schedule, like he can only play on days that don't end with the word day. So it's like, that's weird. He is part-time, but still. I think he's like a 21 bod part. Yeah, dude. Jimmy in the chat says Texas is going to get torched. Jesus.
I mean, it's Jimmy. We can't take Jimmy serious.
Iggy in the chat. Never heard of Legion. Never heard of that scrub. No, yeah, he's still not a 10 bot.
Wade's World is on the clock. Another full-time G.
Who is? Oh, Wade's World. Oh my God, Wade's
Wade's
World.
World.
What's up, brother? Good to see you. What's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
Dude.
And he goes for 9. 9 to Sexy Rocco, who lands his goalie.
He's okay. I was saying he's a goalie only. I think full-time G. Yeah, there it is.
He's going to be a goalie.
Speaking of, why am I not surprised at this? Cougar Hunter has just picked up or just nominated Drug Monkey. I could see this coming.
Speaking of another goalie,
Yeah.
goalie on the board. The goalies are coming.
That's what she said.
Pick for fucking Vezzy.
Well, top 3. Vezina nominee.
I think he'll win it. That's what you're saying about our boy?
Like, I love Drug. I'm not going to put anything past Drug winning the Vezina. Everything, a lot of times, that comes down to the team you're on. You know what I mean?
Bro, speaking of cool stuff, I'm going to go off topic just for a second. Check out Santa Claus was very nice to me. He got me a
Heyo.
DJI Action 3 action camera for quiz. But this is pretty much DJI's version of the GoPro. It's a really nice looking camera. Can't wait to try this thing out. DJI is a company that makes the drones that I use. So they make cameras too. So looking forward to trying. Christmas is always a fun time. A lot of little accessories. So looking forward to trying that out.
And it looks
Footage
like
when you're in North Sentinel Island.
Drug Monkey goes 13 bods to Lemansky. If you multiply his bods by 6, you get his age. Congratulations.
Well, here, Santa also got me one of these.
Damn, son.
Hey, Johnny, it looks like 28 is just open on your little scroller down there on the stream, buddy.
Santa Claus also got me one of these gimbal stabilizers, so I'll be taking this down to North Sentinel Island to film some footage. If I don't make it back, you know where I am. My
We have
corpse.
Gala on the clock.
Finally.
He is full-time, and he has right D available, which, as we've said on repeat at this point, right D is a shallow position, so...
I was getting paid. You'll fucking never hear the end of that.
Gal in the chat goes, Drug Monkey has glaucoma. Jeez, oh man. Brutal. Tempest over on YouTube says, so happy to watch Georgia fall to Notre Dame.
I think everyone was just happy to watch Georgia fall. Just, sometimes when you see a team coming back after winning, you just want to see them lose. I mean,
I was surprised. I was shocked, dude.
Obviously, you had, Michigan last year, but you had Georgia a few years before that, so makes sense. Gala, you go to Pale's team. Gala's a masturbator. Well, that's more fitting than I ever thought I'd imagine.
I would say that kind of that works. I feel it.
Trey 93, full-time left-wing lefty.
That is a great nom.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Trey 93 at this point, like this deep in the draft, that's awesome.
All I know is Pale last season drafted Gala and Jimmy. Had to trade Jimmy with the Gala Jimmy not working duo back there.
Yeah.
And said, you know what? I'm gonna redo that. Gala, come on back.
They're not like us.
Now, if he drafts Jimmy, that would be hilarious. I kind of hope that he drafts Jimmy just for the laughs in the Discord. Trey is up here looking at 16 bots. And climbing.
Maybe he says I'd retire.
Da, 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 da.
Sorry about that. I'm a little quiet. I'm just trying to update the thingy for the stream. 20 buds to labia. I'm not going to write the whole thing out.
Did you catch what I said earlier there, Johnny?
I'm so I must have just
28 is empty.
Yeah, because it is on this. It is on the sheet too. That's why I did that. I was like, wait, I'm confused. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's empty. It's empty on the. I wasn't sure. I think that was a kill zone like bid, and that's why.
Let's see. Who was the pick before it?
Tyza 21 bots.
And who was the pick after it?
Killzone. Oh, after Killzone was Renfrey.
Please hold.
Please hold. The operator will be with you shortly.
Yeah, it looks like after Tyza, the next person was the kill zone scenario, so that is correct.
Okay, so I'll just
Zach Rell. Zach Rell, a part-time player here. Good dude, but he is missing the first few weeks of the season.
And that's unfortunate.
As he will be in Europe.
Well, good for him. I mean, live it up, man. Europe's beautiful. I've had the great pleasure of being there myself. It's a beautiful place. It's gonna miss you.
Off the top of my head, I don't remember where he's going. Someone in the chat will know this. He's going wherever they film Lord of the Rings.
I never watched this.
He said he's a huge Lord of the Rings fan, and that's where he's going there to kind of see that. So
that's cool. Right on. Well, have a good trip, man. I hope you enjoy it. Get to see a lot of cool stuff.
And he goes to Tommy for 9. Look, Tommy, he's gonna stash him for a little bit, but that's New Zealand. Thanks, Tommy.
Ooh,
there you
Zealand.
Go.
Wow.
Okay, so there you go. Okay, literally New Zealand. Thank you guys. I wasn't the guy to
King Kwong in the chat like, dude, that's not Europe.
Oh shit! I thought he was going to Europe, bro. I had no fucking clue.
I was gonna say, pick up a globe, Kelch. Come on. No, we were all doing. You guys said Europe. I was assuming Europe. I
just assumed Europe. I don't know where the fuck. I forgot. I said I forgot where he was going. I just remembered Lord of the Rings. Dude, you could have told me fucking Lord of the Rings was filmed in Rome, and I would have actually.
Yeah. You could have said it was filmed in Pittsburgh. Tempest in the chat says Ireland. No. Yeah, it looks like New Zealand. So Oceania, I guess, is what that part of the world is called. Oceania.
Disregard me. I guess I have no idea. As you can tell, I'm not a Lord of the Rings fan, guys. My bad.
Let's get this chat popping. This is good. This is good shit.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Kwong. No, that's not Europe, you bum.
Yo, Dom said the New Zealand region of Europe is wild.
I was gonna pop that one up there. Nuts and burgers is American.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
You're right back, boys.
Nuts and burgers, and I'm not trying to start an you know, a lot of you guys know I'm from Canada, but I live in the United States. And
comedy.
One of the
Ziggs is on the clock, by the way, just while we keep this up.
One of my first encounters was some guy, my coworker, my first coworker I ever met, this guy named Mike. He goes, "Hey man, do you guys got buses in Canada?" I'm like, "You can't possibly be this ignorant." Like, I'm thinking to myself, this guy's messing with me, right? He goes, "I've never been
buses."
Yeah, like public transportation. I'm like, no, we live in igloos and take wolves everywhere. I don't know. How do you answer that? Like I live in a first world. Like, I don't live in a freaking Arctic island. Buses. Yes, we have buses. We have public transportation. We have taxis. We have roundabouts. We have Uber. We have that. We're good. Like, we're not North Sentinel Island here.
Tommy lands Ziggs for 23, so Tommy's filling out a roster now at this point. He's got 9 pods left.
JC Enterprise, New Zealand, very close to Europe.
Shut up, guys. Y'all gotta relax, bro. I said I didn't remember where he said. Let's be honest. So Rocky, I just remember the Lord of the Rings reference. That's what he told me.
Rocky in the chat says great strip clubs. You know, when I think of New Zealand, I don't think of strip clubs. Tempest in the chat, that's near Australia. Tempest is the only one who's got this. Just don't come to Florida.
Comedy.
Dude, this is awesome. JC in the chat, right next to Greenland.
Y'all are so ridiculous. Oh, I love it though.
This is fun. This is great.
Hey, I'll be the hill of it. We got a laugh out of this.
Kelch isn't about that Lord of the Rings life, and it shows. Not gonna lie, neither am I. I'm not.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I love Harry Potter, but I never got down the rabbit hole of Lord of the Rings. Just never did it.
No, not me. I was made to watch a whole bunch of Harry Potter films, and I wanted to pass out. I don't like Harry Potter.
Relax, pal. You're doing so well.
I was on a streak, but I gotta admit, I was made to watch the movies. I'm like,
okay, what did King Almighty just go for? I can't see. Can you? I see the Dom Silva indicator on the screen. I don't see what the.
JC in the chat. I thought buses were only an American thing. Public transportation only in America. Nunavut Magic Bits. Shout out to Nunavut. That's that northern.
Did anyone see it? What did he go for?
Dom in the chat. Yeah, JC Enterprise. Our public transportation or polar bears. Dude, I wish. I would probably take public transportation more if it were.
Iggy says 25. Thanks, Iggy. Appreciate it. Okay, so we went to 25 to odd guy, King Almighty.
Tom Silva said, in Canada, we also just got running water and electricity. I heard in 5 years, Canada's getting internet. Is that true?
Damn. Damn.
Canadians on
Recon stick.
Go back to geography
He's a-
class.
he's another rookie.
Dude. Oh, man. That's funny as hell. All right, I'm going to update. I had my laugh for the day. That was funny. A geography fail, and the chat is popping, baby. I love it. That's what makes the drafts fun. You know, we can go off topic and have a little fun and make fun of us. That's all. Man, you know,
That's the way it's got to be sometimes.
that's what I gotta be. You gotta let the belt loose a little. You know, I kind of do miss, and you know, not Tomahawk. Shotgun's a great guy. I do miss our what serial killer does Shotgun look like? Draft shows. Those are fun.
Yeah, that's wild.
Poor guy. Every draft show, Shotgun. I keep saying Tomahawk. Shotgun to be like, oh wow, look, it's Jeffrey Dahmer. Like, oh, poor guy. Easy.
Recon Sticks is a good player here.
Well, he's going to Ozzy for 10.
Did I see this guy? No, I wasn't. I didn't see this guy.
He was in one of the earlier scouting combines.
Gotcha.
He's a good guy. He's the one that put me onto Code Lock's bullshit. So
He's also a solid COD player. Just saying.
Nothing compared to Kelch though. Kelch is a beast, bro.
Hey. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. Me and him are going to run some ranks soon.
You guys are gonna run 24/7 Nuketown lobbies.
No, we're not.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That map's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, if you're trying to rank up
Yeah.
camo grants like
Yeah.
that, sure.
Exactly. I mean, that's the only good thing
But
about it.
once you're past that point, it's just a headache.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Kwong goes on the board. I saw his name in the chat just a minute ago. He's nominated right here. Let's see where he goes.
you said headache, and then you said speaking of which. So is this guy a problem?
No, that's probably a poor transition. To be honest, I've actually never played a game with Kwong, so I can't sit there and act like I'm joking that he's a headache, because that's not true at all. I don't have any info for you. I have a little bit of info for you, and that's that he is a one-bod player for divorced men,
Okay.
but I don't know anything else about him.
And that's why you haven't played any games with him.
That's not why. Don't even start that bullshit.
There's a Kwong here in his second year at 239. Not a bad little season last season for that guy.
Nuts and Burger said, "Is Matt still alive? Haven't heard his beautiful voice in a while." The last thing he said is, "I'm drinking tea because I'm an old man," or something like that, and he's tired. So my assumption is he's passed out on his chair at the moment. He'll wake up in about 30 to 45 minutes.
Tempest in the chat and YouTube says, "Jesus, this country's going down the drain." Next, I'm gonna hear, "I can see China from my backyard."
Wait, y'all can't?
Wait, that wasn't China. Wait, hold on. Let me get my drone out. Let me go fly that thing.
Dang. King Guang says, "Ace tells me not to play with Couch." Well, the first thing you should do is not listen to Ace. Let's start there. That guy, let me tell you a story about him.
JC in the chat says, "Nuts and Burgers is throwing up in the bathroom after seeing his team."
Fuck.
This play goes up and down with how many concussions he gets in a beer league season.
Matt is full on pulled a
Oh,
weasel
Rocky.
here.
Rocky, yeah, you got that right, buddy. Rocky says, not as bad as when I passed out on my toilet from the Pink Whitney. You remember that draft show? It was like 5 draft shows ago. Oh,
Yeah, we remember that.
poor guy.
He just, like,
Bro, it was
I don't even know how you just, like, you're on the draft show, and he's just, like, absolutely
just
pounding him
sucking
back.
him.
Like,
Dude, and this
not a
isn't-
single fuck was given that night from Rocky.
This isn't
like, he was
beer.
just shit-faced.
This wasn't beer. This was Pink Whitney. He just boom, 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 sucking him down, bro. It was not. And the TV. Remember, his TV was blasted. He was playing some kind of movie. It was like Scream or something like that. It's like,
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, there's Matt.
There's
oh,
Matt.
welcome back from your
I think
nap.
my thing might have went mute. I was talking. I've been talking.
Oh, well, we thought you took a nap, pal. Was it a good nap? A little cat nap, maybe?
No, I wish.
Did you?
I was wondering. I was like,
you well
I got the
rested?
message in the thing. I was like, damn, I can't get a word in. Couch and Johnny keep cutting me off.
I know.
My mic probably wasn't on.
You were quiet. You were muted. I was like, I did Matt die? Like, where did he go meet Blue Line King at Dunkin' Donuts? Where'd he go? Like,
Damn.
I did
Yeah,
turn
we
my
didn't
head
talk
and-
about how much you went for, dude.
I asked you. I said, "What are your
Solid
thoughts?"
dude, the whole bottle, Rocky. Gee, that's brutal, man.
I'm good about where I went. That sounds about right.
JC in the chat.
You're probably playing part-time center, right? Though I'm assuming.
Yeah, I've been messaging people for center builds.
JC
Like
in the
that one, I'm
chat.
gonna
Just
roll
get-
out.
Get ready to go.
JC in the chat. Old man Matt is back at it again.
Yes.
Look, Okay, Lethal Mike is a solid defenseman part-time here, and he goes for 7 bods, so Iggy gets a good guy there to play lefty for him half the time.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, this is what you got to look forward to in my stream, is me muting myself for 20 minutes and not knowing.
Well, if it's you talking and no one hears anything, I'm sure the chat will let you know we don't hear you. And then at that point, then you got to figure out where the mute button is.
Trust me, man.
Yeah, like I said, I was literally about to say, I was like, dude, Couch is cutting me off nonstop.
Trust me.
Yeah,
man.
you were totally silent.
Trust me, they'll let you know that. I always forget to unmute myself. Like, hey, Johnny, you're muted. It's like, oh, thanks, dude.
Yeah, I'm not used to this headset. I must have hit something on my shoulder when I turned my head or something. I don't know.
Nuts and Burgers in the chat says Matt woke up from his power nap.
That's what I'm saying.
Matt Tempest,
I already took one today.
Tempest in the chat. Matt heard his name and woke up. He's like, huh? Matt went, oh, like.
Tim Allen.
Yeah, I love that sound effect. I told Johnny he's got to use it every time I score a goal, but I don't think he did it for me.
I'm going to make it happen.
Speaking of,
Is it going? Oh, there we go. Okay. Jelly nominates Bellevue, or as I like to call him, Belly. This is a great dude. Yeah. Great dude. Good player. You're not going to be mad if you're putting him at left wing or lefty. He has right D and center there, but he preferably plays on the left side of the ice. And he's good at it.
Is he more of a forward or a D-man?
He can play both, and he actively plays both.
Evenly. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, he's a good dude though. Like for example, like I was on a team with him a few seasons ago, and like the plan was like having us kind of switch off there at left wing and lefty, and then by the end of it, they put him at left wing. He's definitely a better left wing than me. Like for example, for sure.
I'm alive, Dom. I promise.
In the chat, everybody's Honky's too quiet. Honky died. Honky is the new Ian the Burrian.
I can talk more if y'all want me to. I can't guarantee results.
That's all right. No, hey, do your thing, man. Just be you. We got good folks here. Honky's here. We got great guy, a lot of great folks here. A lot of great, we got some folks here from kind of different parts of the country. We got myself from the Pittsburgh area, originally from Toronto. We got McSwagger, who is a Toronto guy, right? You're a Toronto guy.
Bales, this is totally random, but the little indicator screen that pops up like it highlights something from the chat.
Yeah.
Can we move that a little bit lower? Because it like always comes up right where it talks about the price of whoever just got nominated or won.
I'm gonna put it right here over in the top there. Away from everything. So it'll be up at the top here.
Thank you, sir.
He's the new Ian. Rest in peace, Honky. Died as he lives.
Crazy.
Oh, man. The commentary on this Raging Honky. I don't want to be Raging Honky. Don't speak at my funeral.
Bloody number 48 is on the clock, and this guy...
Goaltender.
Morpheus, this is a direct quote from Morpheus. This kid is gross in net, so we will see. I didn't see him when he did his scouting combine, so I don't want to overhype him. But he went for 4 buys, and if he's anywhere near as good as Morpheus is hyping him up to be, Cougs just got an absolute steal for his goalie.
He's real good.
He really is.
Okay.
I saw him during the combine. I got the great pleasure to see him. I think he played 3 nights worth. I think at least 2. And this guy was very impressive. Really good with the kind of the superstar saves. Him and like Dad Bod, were 2 guys that kind of, and were really good with these flashy saves. When you have where you have a guy like Pem Squats, who's just a solid goalie overall. But this guy for 4 Bods, I think you could do. I think he did pretty good. If that could be his main goalie, I don't think he needs to really look elsewhere. I think that's a good pick. Don't let the 4 Bods fool you. I think he's got a good bargain there. Bro did really good during the combine. Good for you, Cougs. Bravo, my brother. Good to see Cougs back, too, man. Good to see Cougies back.
We got Gandalf Noodles here, part-time D-man.
It's a nice pickup for one. Solid stay-at-home D-man.
Iggy lands a guy for super cheap for half the part-time situation.
Good guy. Very active. He can hold on his own end. I enjoyed playing with him.
Iggy goes, oh look, Tomahawk is done, and I get someone for less than 60.
Oh, I think Dutch had a question in chat. Sorry, Dutch. I know you asked. I forgot to highlight it. Dutch MDK asks, "Who's Kwong?" Kwong's in his second year here at 239, so he's been here before. They're saying it's like second tagging. Oh no, don't start this again.
Looks like we got to get Tomahawk on here. He says, "I'm out, boys."
Is Tommy asleep though? That could be the thing.
He just typed. I mean, he might fall asleep when he gets in here.
Oh, he said, "Welp, I'm
Good
out,
grab.
boys." Tommy, you let us know if you want to. You're the first captain done. We'll always
on in.
offer the first captain. If you want to hop in, we'll move you on over.
Come on in. Oh, looks like a Tempest in a YouTube chat says North Dakota for the win. I mean, North Dakota.
North Dakota.
Wow. New
North
Zealand.
Dakota State, they won D2. Or whatever.
New Zealand State won. I mean,
Yeah, Penn State's quarterback was awful. He
Yikes.
threw a late pick.
Yeah,
He went for
Allard.
Brian.
so Notre Dame for the win, huh? Tempest, what's up? Dang, dude.
Golden Domers back, Natty.
That's crazy.
Been a while.
Notre Dame's kind of on fire, you do. Oh, look.
Franklin can't win a big game to save his life, so that doesn't surprise me.
And with that, Drew Allard is not going to enroll to the draft, most likely.
I just
He's gonna
gotta-
stick around another.
Just got a DM. Kwong is a Rob guy. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know if Kwong was here last season. Did pretty decent. Nice dude.
Ergy Bergy goes to Lemansky for 9 bods, and Lemansky picks up another player. Blue Line King is on the clock here. He's got 17 bods. He's only got him, C, and legs, right? So he's got his 2 wingers. I would imagine he's probably going to nominate a center here as he tries to find a center. And I'm wrong. He nominates me. So
Couch, let's go.
Lefty.
he definitely did not nominate a center.
He's getting his lefty.
Where are you going up the couch? What's your number?
I don't know.
Brother,
Depends on the
Probably
season.
18.
Definitely not.
Link Mobsky in the chat. It's Couch.
9.
JC Enterprise is shaking his head. Shit, JC Enterprise like, oh god.
You get on Mash's team. That'd be a good pick.
Kelch and,
see.
Kelch and
He
Mash.
needs one more guy. He's got a real good team.
JC Enterprise. JC Enterprise says, "Who's your lefty usually?" Truck. Magic Miss Blitz with the redemption.
Bed's up to 9.
Well, I'd be right.
He didn't have much money. He needed to spend it on couch.
Gotta give him that huck.
And then when Mash has it, never mind.
You know the funny thing about it is, I've been giving
There
him.
you go.
I'm a moose.
You're on it.
I've been giving him shit for the fucking fact that he wears the moose head, and I got to play with him the whole season. Well, moose knuckles out, baby.
Probably
you
not
have
the
to
whole
buy the
season.
moose.
I could see a trade happening.
I am not buying the moose. You will not see me on the
Why?
ice with it.
What's wrong?
He just
Don't
won't
be in the
see me in the
moose.
moose.
Dude, buy a fucking moose, man. Don't be cheap.
It ain't about being cheap. I can't do it. I can't talk myself into it.
You have
Them
to,
moose
man.
are
You're a moose now. He's
I'm a
gonna
moose.
trade you.
I'm a moose knuckle.
Manitoba
It wouldn't be the first time Matches drafted me and traded me.
Tempest over on YouTube says North Dakota State did
North
win.
Dakota
did win did win against NC though. Nice.
Look at Hours throwing the ball away with 8 seconds left. You
Yikes.
might want to take a chance then.
Seriously.
Oh my goodness, what he is. Oh well. On to the Eagles.
Right?
Who just won Papa Smoke for fucking 4?
That's a good
Okay,
deal.
that's a very
That's
good deal.
crazy, dude.
That's a very
Part-time,
good
but
deal.
That was
Very
sneaky.
good.
That's a
That
very
was
good
sneaky.
deal. Yo, Kook's got a solid little squad over there, boys. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, let's go, Blip.
Hours
Yep.
threw the ball out of bounds on a lateral.
Don't let Blip get stolen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played with Blip the other day. He knew what he was doing out there.
National championship.
Sneaky.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
and like, there's certain people that wouldn't play in the no perk fucking event, and it was all like the elitist type people, They're like, I don't want to play. He was one of them he played, but he wasn't fucking happy.
Blip Blip played like what 700 scouting or rookie combine games. My man was on
Yeah,
fire. Bro was like getting it done, man. Egg got Papa Smoke. Cougs Egg 4 bods. Got. Tempest over on YouTube says, "Let's go Buccaneers."
For 8's fucking
So
good, too.
yeah, how's that gonna? So my Niners are out. They don't make the playoffs. I think.
Flip goes for 8 bods. That is good value for Shim.
I think Pittsburgh's gonna get murdered. So I guess I'm gonna go Buffalo. Go Buffalo. I guess I'll cheer for the Bills. Why not? You know what I'd like to see? Bills and Lions, or Bills and Vikings. That'd be a great one. Do not want to see Kansas City in there. I'm so tired of them. I'm so tired of Kansas City. All right, I'm just gonna. Wow, Carson Beck just went into Portal.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he's going to the portal because he's trash. He went from potential top 10 pick going into the year to so bad he has to transfer from Georgia.
Oh man,
That's how you know you play yourself out of it.
He lost only 2 things that made him look elite, and it showed.
jeez, that's nuts.
Yep.
Tough world.
Can't believe Blip went 8 bods, man. Holy smokes.
Like the same for Ergy Burgy. I can't believe he only went for 9.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're at this point we're at the point in this draft where people are not going to have all their money to spend, but it's just crazy because Blip was an absolute monster during the combine. This guy can undress defensemen. He can undress goalies. I mean, he has some impeccable stick work. I mean, he can really dipsy dangle around people and make them look silly. So, solid pick there for who was a Shem.
Yeah, a lot of guys are going cheap now. I'm assuming guys that are low on money are going to start bidding on some of these guys. There's been a lot of steals in the last 5-10 picks.
Gotta give him that huck. And spit on that thing.
Tempest in the YouTube chat says, "No Kansas City. I'm sick of Mahomes." Same here, bro. I'm sick of Mahomes. I'm sick of Kelsey. I'm sick of Vandy Reed. I'm sick of what's that girl? Travis there. That's a chick. The singer. The stupid singer.
Swift.
Taylor Swift. Yeah.
I have daughters, so I know.
Oh yeah. Are they Swifties?
One of them is. Yeah.
My daughter hates Taylor Swift.
Gotta give him that
My
huck.
one does. Yeah, one hates,
Spit
one
on that
loves.
thing.
Yeah. Do we have a remaining draft list? Hold on. Let me see if I can pull something up on the
We
screen.
do. After this draft pick, I think we have someone trying to get in the lineup. Or a captain once on in here that just finished.
Let's see. Process draft pool. Hold on a sec. Draft
Is Mash
pool.
the only one done?
Okay. So I have
Well, Tommy's also done, but Mash is now trying to
Tommy's
get
done
in. But Crow, okay, I talked about him earlier in the pre-draft show. That is Ozzy's boy. He got him for 15, and I think that it will be a absolute steal. I think
That's
that
what I'm
dude is
saying.
gross. I think that dude is really good.
Could have just bid him up. Now he's still got room to play.
So I have the spreadsheet up. I can go through it and we could look at it together.
Oh boy, looky here.
Who is that?
It's raging time.
Raging Honky. What's up, brother? Let's go. It's
Oh. One bod. Oh.
You
Ooh,
get to go to beds.
is it bet? Oh, what in the world? This is a personal record. Looky there, Kelch.
Let's go, baby!
Okay, now you're stretching it, Vez. That might be too much.
Does Vez even have 4 buds?
Yeah, 17.
I don't know.
How? He
Yeah,
spent,
he hasn't been a guy yet. I'm surprised because there's been a lot of real cheap
He
guys.
only has Abbott.
I mean, very soon you're gonna have me on that team. That's how desperate he's gonna get.
There's still guys left.
All right, so Raging Honky, the Blue Line King, Alamandala, that word. What does it mean? Does it mean like hope or something?
I'm dragging him in here real quick. We have our first captain that is willing to be on the show.
What's up, man?
Welcome to the panel, Mashotpa.
Yo, Mash, what up, brother?
Well,
Welcome.
we got to ask you as a captain. You finished your draft. Tommy went to bed, so you're really the first one that's available to speak. Thoughts on how everything shaped up for you in the draft? Also, Raging Hockey, 5 bods to Blue Line King. Congratulations, sir.
Congrats, Blue Line. Yeah, I like our team, Mash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I had the same problems as last time. Once the numbers started getting too big, I backed out.
All right, let's take a while we have Mash here. So here's Mashapa. He's the captain. We know that. French Kucherov, Tyza, Chum Lee. Now those 2 are part time. Vital Law, J Squad, and Kelch. I mean, that front line is absolutely sick. You and Kucherov. I'm assuming you're going to be center.
Yeah.
French Kucherov on right, and you're going to flip between Chumley and Tyza on left. Well, because they're part-time. Vital on and Kelch on D, and then, of course, J-Squad and net, that sounds really nice on paper. I mean, that's a good-looking squad right there. I think, didn't you do something like that last year with a couple of part-timers? You had like a really solid 2 part-timers you kind of flip-flop between? Or was that Wizzy? Am I thinking Wizzy?
No, I played terrible. I had a terrible beginning of the season last season.
So I'm thinking of somebody else. Somebody else did that really. Oh, must have been Z Turtles. I think they successfully did the whole part-time thing. Flip-flop.
Nice.
So yeah. And it doesn't look like you overpaid. French.
Dainty Dangles goes to Odd Guy for 11.
Okay.
How close to what you envisioned is your roster now, Mash? Like compared to pre-draft?
This was like a plan B for me. So I had Makar, who I wanted at first, and then Jelly became a captain, so I knew I was fucked there.
To put it lightly.
Shout out to this rookie Pim here, full-time goalie.
Yeah, I like this guy.
Go check out his stream if you haven't already. This guy's a great dude. Welcome to 2 through 9. I'm glad to have him.
What's his name on here?
Well, he's Pim is his gamer tag, but like on Twitch, I think it's Pimquats if I'm not mistaken.
Let me try this.
So Mash, you plan on running full-time C for your squad, right?
Yeah, potentially. We'll see how things go, because potentially I could put Chum at center.
Okay.
And I could go back and play defense for like a emergency situation.
Gotcha.
Mash, you saw that Abbott one for 83. Were you kicking yourself because last year you stopped at 68? You're like, I actually could have, 75 might have been a good deal.
Yeah, but this draft, it didn't make sense for me.
Did you know Beds was going to go after him and you pumped him up, or did you really willing to go like 78 on Abbott, or were you just trying to screw over Beds?
I was definitely trying to fuck Beds over, but I started getting a little scared as the numbers started getting up there because I didn't see Beds' typing as fast.
Yeah, I was curious. I was like, I wonder.
Because I think I took it to 82 or something. And once I hit that one, I was like, oh god.
You couldn't even imagine yourself taking it for 82. You're like, what am I doing? Yeah, that's nuts.
Let's see. Can I pull up Vez's? What's his roster looking like? Give me a second.
You don't even need to pull it up. It's currently
like
Abbott.
It's literally Abbott. That's literally Abbott.
It's
Jeez.
Abbott for 83 and no one else.
So, Mash, of all the guys you like, who do you think you got the best deal on?
I mean, Kucherov, I think I got for a really good price. I played with him, and he's just really solid. He plays a two-way game. That's what I look for forwards.
Yeah, you got him. Good two-way guy. You're obviously a good two-way guy. You got Ty, who's obviously a great two-way guy. I mean, if you get a better a replacement for Couch, I think your team looks unstoppable.
Matt. I even hyped you up earlier. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Ty's schedule sucks, but he's probably one of the best players in the pool.
I agree.
Rob just went for
so you just kind of suck it up and prefer Thursdays.
Yeah, I mean I don't see anyone touching that top. Unless Bed spends 15 of his remaining 17 on another forward. I don't really see another forward crew really competing with that. Who do you think will be the puck mover on the D core? Do you think it'll be Couch or Vital?
I hope it'll be dump it off to me in the middle quickly. Just fucking with you guys.
So besides your team, hey, go ahead. I thought that you were done with the answer, so go ahead.
Get out of here.
No, I played with Vital last night actually for the first time, and
oddly enough, it was you, me, and Vital on D, or me and Vital on D.
Yeah, and I liked what he was doing, so we'll see how it goes.
Are you able to see the rest of the rosters at the moment?
No, I haven't looked.
Okay, I was just curious. Besides your team, who do you think would be your biggest competitor at the moment? Because right now, I have you as a top team.
Cougs has a good team.
obviously, but
We have Kronos, sophomore goalie currently up for bid for those keeping track at home.
I'm interested to see where this goes because Kronos had an excellent rookie season last season. Obviously, like I said, we're in this part of the draft where people aren't going to go for much, but by nature of ain't nobody got money. This will be good. If somebody can get this guy for a bot or two, that's a great pick.
Already up to 7.
yeah, Cougs
I am
is
not
gone.
gonna lie either. I didn't pay attention when Cheevers got put up.
No, I know. I thought you'd be in on him.
Dude, I was.
I said, Mash doesn't
on
like
my
you,
phone,
Cheevers.
And I scrolled over, it said Cheevers was 1 for 10. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I said he'll be a top. I think maybe I thought maybe B Crips would be more than him, but I was like he'll be right there or higher. And he was 10. I was like, all right, I'm a moron. Move on.
Yeah, 10's a really good price. Really good.
I was looking at Cougs team, the team that I'm on. This is a part-time special team. I'm gonna be playing
That
with
bloody
this
number
lineup every
guy
week.
is
I think.
really good. I was trying to think of his name and couldn't, and so that's why I went with J Squad.
Bloody
You're not
number.
getting a bad option in J Squad.
No, that's what.
So say,
You know-
as far as that goes, that's solid.
You're getting he's a Vezina candidate every year.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Top 3, probably a top 3 goalie right now. Probably between him, Cripps, and maybe Weasel. I put those guys in some subset of the top 3, but that's a great lineup you got there. Really looking
I
forward
think
to it.
Cheevers kicks one of them out.
Cheevers? Okay.
Kronos.
You absolutely could see it, man. He's a good. Cheevers is good, dude.
Cheevers is good.
Yeah,
vibes, too.
Oh, is he? I haven't
Good
been in like
party.
a party like that with him yet to really gauge the vibiness. So
He does hate being on
Kronos.
mid teams.
Kronos went for 7 there, but also a really good party guy. One of the best guys in the league to get to know. If you haven't got the chance to yet,
On an intimate level.
very intimate.
maybe.
Very-
What,
Very
who's,
lucky to-
who's asking?
He likes to snuggle. I
No
heard.
stealing my goalie there. He's mine.
I just invited you guys to a group chat.
Ooh.
Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. He invited you to an Omegle chat.
An Omegle chat is a wild call out, dude.
That's a very scary call out. I heard that thing is making a comeback, Omegle, speaking of which.
There's no shot.
I thought I saw something. Again, I take it with a grain of salt. It was online, but I could have sworn I've been seeing things about Omegle. Omegle, for those who don't know, is an absolute cesspool, but I won't describe it on
Trying to think about when playoffs are going to be, because I got to figure out where I got to send Chum. He'll be on vacation, I'm sure.
Ooh.
So,
So-
Mash, you knew the captain list right now. Where would you rank yourself as a player with all the captains?
Probably under Beds and Cougs.
Okay, top 3. Hear that, Johnny? There's the top 3.
Okay. I like that.
I got to think about that of myself, I think.
Rocky in the chat says, I hate life. Magic Mitz Blitz in the chat. Omegle equals Pedoville. Oh, God, yeah. Dude, I don't know why that stuff, they keep bringing that stuff back. Like, it's just trouble. It's just asking for trouble. Got enough.
We're the captains, so.
I also thought you were one of the smartest captains because it seems like this draft is going to go on until about 5 in the morning, and you got yourself out of there.
Yeah,
At
you
11
were,
o'clock.
Yeah,
That's
somehow.
pretty good.
you and Tomahawk are like out of there real fast. Tempest
It was a
was
last-ditch effort. Bid 9 on Kelch, and if it,
And Nuts is DMing me like, this is brutal. This is taking forever.
That's crazy.
I know Jimmy hates it because he's got a 6 p.m. bedtime. He's done with this shit already. So, where's Jimmy at?
Epic finally got paid close, like around what he's worth.
I mean, here's the thing. Rocky Dangles is currently part-time on the board, and he's bid up to 30, which is a fucking overpay and a half. And I love you, Rocky, but that's too fucking much.
To the odd guys. Oh boy.
Like, that's... I don't know, man.
He had something to say, but I don't know what it was.
Jelly in the chat says Rob for 1 is fire, brother.
Ace Soul on the board.
So was there any player that's like I don't want to say high tier, but at least mid to high tier that you really wanted that you did not get? Like who also was in your plans? Not that you're all
Makar.
done with Makar. Anyone else? I mean, you already talked about Makar. Is there anyone else? Or that was it? That was plan A, I guess.
Yeah, my plan A was gonna be Makar left wing, Killzone right wing.
Okay. So were you out on Killzone once you lost Makar? You figured you get two guys that would be a bit more to even it out, or?
Yeah, because after that, my thought was Kucherov moving on because I didn't know how many people he actually played with, so I figured I could get him as like an under 40 guy.
Yeah, I remember you saying about 30-ish. Yeah, he ditched me in LG. I had to play with 3 ECUs. That bastard.
Took the money and ran.
And just for those who are still for Rebel 2 TV says, "Yikes! What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, brother. For those of you who are still sticking around, thank you so much. I appreciate you both on Twitch and YouTube. Got a DM here. Was asking, will this draft be saved somewhere? So this draft will be saved on my Twitch for 14 days. But if it's after the fact you want to check it out, hop onto my YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube, so it'll automatically be there too. It'll be there forever because YouTube doesn't take them down. So check out my Twitch page or on YouTube. This draft will be there. Everything, all the streams will be there. So if you ever want to check it out, it's on there. It'll be there.
Is there a remaining draft list, Couch, that I can look at? I think we already asked this question.
Somebody already.
There is the 35 season 35 roster.
Okay.
Sheet. Yes, that should be somewhere out there. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So those who are still. yeah. I know Tomahawk in the chat says, I don't know what your green screen is doing, Johnny, but you're. Yeah. So just because the lighting here is uneven, I have it kind of okay, but not perfect. If I move a certain way, the reflection will make me look like I have gangrene or something like that. It's weird. It's a little weird. Yeah, no, I thought. Epic in the chat says redraft. Oh God, no, no, not doing that. I'm
good, Couch. Blue line found it. Sorry, Johnny, didn't mean to cut you off, buddy.
No, you're good.
Listen, shut up for a second.
That's for you.
You said Blue Line sent it to you?
Listen.
Yes, sir.
Awesome, thank you. I was sitting there typing to someone responding and
Well,
I hadn't got to it yet.
Got his goalie from last season as well. Everyone but me. I told him, just get everyone that I did, and you'll be fine.
Redraft does not sound, dude. A redraft does not sound great. I would personally rather bash myself in the nuts repeatedly with a meat tenderizer than do another. These guys want to go to bed, right? Mashapa, Kelch, everybody's done, dude. Although the draft is fun, but oh my god, can you imagine?
I don't want to hit the ice. I don't know what you. I don't know what you. I don't.
Yeah, I want to hit. Well,
I ain't going to work tomorrow. Are you kidding me? I'm snowed in. I'm down to play some chill.
That's right. I want to play some games, man. I love the draft show, but it's like I don't know if I can do it again. It's like redo another thing.
No, it's great. You got to live it up while you have the long tenured time frame for it. But definitely when you get towards the end of it, the thought of redoing it sounds absolutely horrible in the moment.
Like redoing it there and then. I'll do it tomorrow night again. I have fun with this. But
yeah, exactly like that. That sounds better. But doing it back to back that sounds like misery.
15 teams is deep too. I'm not used to having 15 teams to do.
Yeah, when was the last time we had this?
Season 20.
Oh, that's right. We did
23. Yeah, our biggest season was 16 teams. So we had one season that was 15, one season that was 16, and now this is our second season that's also 15. So it's a top 3 as far as biggest draft pool.
Sorry, I didn't see this in the chat. What's up? We got RK over on YouTube asking the question. He says, Puerto Ricano food or grilled cheese, brother? Puerto Ricano food all the way. First of all, I don't like cheese. I'm lactose intolerant. So even if it wasn't grilled cheese, if it's something else like a hamburger, I'd probably still say Puerto. I'm a foodie, so I like to try different things. One of the most. Can I tell you a story? Can we have a story time with Johnny? Can I open the book a little bit? A little book.
Can you? Absolutely.
So I went on a cruise one time. Went to this island called Coco Cay. It's somewhere in the Caribbean. I don't know. I think it's like owned by Carnival Cruise Lines or something like that. So there I am. And like I said, I love food. I love culture. I love a lot of different stuff. So it's like, well, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm going to go to this friggin' island in the middle of the ocean here, and I'm going to eat some cool food and, something cool and different. No. We get there, and it's freaking hamburgers and hot dogs and bread. I'm like, really? I'm on a freaking island in the middle of the Caribbean. Hot dogs? Bro,
Hot dogs?
I can have this shit at Sheetz or Wawa. Hot dogs? Come on now.
Well, Jimmy goes to Veds. Veds finally gets another player.
Bruce,
And so Abbott and Jimmy are now again on a team.
That's a really good pickup for them, though. To be honest.
Yeah.
For what's available at this point, that's not a good. That's not a bad option at all.
That's an Ars guy.
I mean,
Jimmy for real, he's
pretty good.
D-man for sure.
Yeah. See, this is what I knew. Yeah, I was hoping the league wouldn't let Beds get away with these elite picks, but
yeah, really,
one cheap elite.
Well, welcome Puerto Ricano. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the question. Hey, I love answering these channels.
That's one from McDonald's. Apparently, he wants his dollar menu McFlurry.
He wants, dude. Would you believe it if I said I ordered McFlurries for my kids yesterday and their friggin' machine was working?
That's actually wild.
It hasn't been working in 6 years.
Swag. You're on the clock, boy. Does Lemansky have?
Yeah.
Let me see. Give me a second. I have the thing pulled up here. Lemansky. What's his team name? There it is. He has 17 bods currently remaining.
Yeah, he's being cheap.
He is being cheap.
Jimmy go for 4, dude.
Welcome to the channel, RK. If you like what you see, drop a follow, subscribe to the channel.
Swag. Nice fit there. 2 bots to Kooks. Good team.
What about you, RK? What would you choose?
Welcome to the squad, Swag.
I've been an egg before.
I've been an egg before is a wild call out.
That is a wild call out. Let me update.
In the chat goes, I've actually heard Lemansky is being overthrown by his players. Sounds fitting.
All right, after this draft, we're going to go through the rosters one by one. I have the sheet up. I'll just put it up on screen. We'll go through it, talk about it, make fun of it. I don't know, do something with it.
We can finish the logos that we didn't get to.
Mr. Sniper going for 1. Taking my left wing spot on my team.
Yeah, we got to finish up the rosters. We got to finish up the logos too.
So, Sniper goes for 1. Gets drafted. Lemansky's got a piss. He went to Nuts and Burgers. He went to Pink Pony Club, which is that's such a fitting team for Sniper to land on.
I know it is.
It really is. If you know Sniper at heart, you know that's a perfect team for him to go to.
It really is.
As out of all the admins, just like go to a team with a specific names, that one would fit Sniper or Yam perfectly. Like that logo for Pink Pony Club is like a tattoo that Yam would get on his like calf or something. Don't ask me why.
They had me in earlier, a couple days ago, running some drop-ins. Love those jerseys.
Link, just so you know, I hope I'm talking you into it right now. That's for you, Mopsky. Light it up!
Light it up, up, up.
I'm trying to get like Rocky right now. But
Mash, yeah, need to start pissing your money away. He might let it rip on his keyboard. What?
Let it rip. Hang 10. If Link smokes a J, I have to dab.
See, now everyone's, you know what I mean? If you're drinking right now, if Link in the chat, if Mobsky says he lights one up, everyone takes a shot.
I am down.
Mobsky, you know what to do.
Come on, Lobsky. I know you got it. You got it, brother.
239 is counting on you.
Don't let 239 down there, Mob. I'm easy.
Said he's smoking. There you go.
Yeah, let's go.
Shots, everyone.
Let's go.
Help, put something in the water. Maybe a little salt or something.
Damn.
Maybe some sort of burn.
Don't make me go get another drink out of the fridge.
Open up this jar.
Is Mashapa? Mashapa, you're still here, right?
Hello?
You're still here, right?
Hello?
Mash? So, Mash, what's going on in Florida right now, man? Is it what's it like down there? It's like 60 degrees now. You guys kind of still warm? You guys still chilling?
It's 36.
Oh, you're in the northern part of Florida, right?
Yeah, we're having that storm that went through Texas. Come through here.
Gotcha.
Like
Okay.
the coldness.
Yeah, it was like.
Yeah, it's hitting us too.
Okay, so
What do you say? Go through. We're not through with it yet. It's still going.
you guys are
Yeah,
still.
you know what's crazy, bro? I'm in Toronto, and fucking Texas has more snow than I've had all winter.
That's
that's
I can't
crazy.
fathom that. I can't fathom that.
At least the Cowboys don't have to go to practice.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Fucking dumbasses kept winning some pointless games.
That's right. We
Losers.
got a friend over
Now
here.
they have a BIE.
BIE. You remember that? I remember that term. Tempest over in the YouTube chat, who's from Central Florida, 39 down there in Central Florida. So I think only Miami's
Up here in,
getting anything.
yeah, up here in North Georgia, it's gonna be in the 20s all the way through next week. We're supposed to get like 6 inches of snow.
No, I
Tomorrow.
hate this. I hate January.
This is a really cold stretch for here.
I know, it's terrible.
Yeah, crazy.
Look, too accurate.
Those fucking iguanas, man. In Miami. Feel bad for them.
Excuse me. Too accurate goes for 20 to Ozzy.
That's ridiculous. He's
And
part-time,
wasted
right?
potential has he's part time. And
Yeah,
wasted
that's-
potential has maxed out his roster.
I think
JC
Ozzy kind of ran out of money. I think he probably regrets that he held on to some cash.
JC Enterprise, I just flew through the storm and it slapped us around. Sidgy in the chat, how did JRD not get on a team yet? I didn't even know JRD signed up. Did he sign up?
Yeah, he's just now he goes by the name of the Coach 96.
Oh, that's Coach. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
yeah.
My bad.
Gamer tag change.
Sorry. My bad, Coach. I got to get used to your guys' name changed. Tempest in the chat. Yeah, he's in the Central Florida. He says, can't wait for hurricane season. Oh, man, you know.
Elf. Shy Elf is on the board. Freddy. Let's go, Freddy. I see in the chat, Tomahawk says, could
We love
be the
Freddy.
Pats and give away the first pick. You know what's wild? There was 3 consecutive weeks in a row where the team that had the number 1 overall pick fucking won and gave it away. That's just wild to close out the season.
And nobody's feeling fucking bad for the Patriots.
No,
Yeah,
no.
not a single person is feeling bad for y'all.
Nope.
Y'all could quite literally suck for a decade and would be like, oh well.
Oh, well, yeah, that's sucks to be you, Patriots. Literally.
There you go. Freddie is a divorced man for 6 bods.
Nobody, Ergy Berg in the chat, nobody presses up like JRD. AKA the coach. I don't know he was the coach. Good to see you, man.
Hot goes, isn't he on a team? No. There's a shelf and there's a shy elf. There's
That's
two
right.
different people.
That's gonna confuse the crap out of us.
But Freddy's the OG.
Yeah,
Freddy's-
well, you just call Freddy. You know what I mean? He's got that he's got that persona at this point. We can just call him by his name, you know?
Rebel 2 TV in the chat. I live in Dallas, flew to Boise, Idaho for work, and it's colder, snowier at home than here. That's unfathomable.
Yeah, crazy.
Tempest in the chat
Wait.
says no one likes Boston. Yeah, nobody likes that Boston area. Except Boston.
Facts.
Except Boston. Actually, I don't even think Boston likes Boston.
Look, I just want someone to point out that someone not named Young Kelch just said their home is in Dallas. I just want that to be on record.
I know, that's insane because you know what? You know, we have a million people from Toronto, a million people from Philly, New Jersey. We have a few people from Pittsburgh. No, not too many people from Dallas or the Texas area, which is crazy.
Well, I mean, we're in a hockey league. Let's keep it real, right?
That's true.
We're holding it down for the not as many of us here. And Rebel 2 goes to Jelly. Boom.
Congratulations, Rebel. You got it. Good stuff, man. Nick at Night in the chat says, I'm from Boston and I like Boston. He might be the only one, though. He might be the only one.
He's definitely not the only one.
No.
Rocco 33 will come in here out of like his sleep
Yeah.
to shit on you for not mentioning him with mentioning Boston.
I was just thinking
That
about
guy still working security?
isn't he?
Nope.
What's he doing now? He's not working at the casino no more?
He's working at the casino. Yeah, he's working slots at the casino.
Okay. He's the guy.
I talked to him this morning.
He's the guy that does he makes sure nobody's counting cards.
Dude, he doesn't eat a vegetable. He doesn't eat a single vegetable. That's accurate.
Who?
Rocco.
Oh, he doesn't eat vegetables, dude. What's his deal?
Dude, he doesn't eat. He's very fucking. He's like the most pickiest fucking dude on the internet. One of a kind goes to Pale Poner. Congratulations, you are a Jedi masturbator.
That name's something else.
Iggy, I need you to grow up and nominate someone. See what I did there?
Hey, Beavis. Or no, it was a Butthead. Hey, Butthead.
My niece was actually making that like laugh the other day, and I was like, "What is this, Beavis and Butthead?" And she's like, "What is that?"
Oh my
And
god!
I was like, you just did the like the proper laugh like perfectly, and you don't know what you're doing." So I had to show her, and she's like, "I don't even know who that is. I just made that noise." I was
That's
like,
crazy.
"What the hell's wrong with you?"
All right, got the list all updated here. Yeah, after this draft, which is probably going to be pretty soon here. Tempest in the chat. Florida is a hockey state. I agree. I think it's definitely much more of a hockey state now. I feel, especially with the success of the teams there. After the draft, we're going to go through the rosters. We're going to finish up the logos, and then we'll call it a night. Swizz World in the chat. Am I a waiver yet? Corner Magic Bits in the chat.
Can someone fucking draft Swizz? What are we doing here?
I liked Swizz last season. I thought he did great. He played beyond his role, man. I mean, he had a great season for his for when he went with the time that he did play. I mean, that's a guy.
He had a big playoff run.
Yeah, he did.
That guy's patented
Because he didn't play a
slap
game
shot
for the
feet
first
in front of the net
the
is
first
amazing.
2 rounds.
Yeah, bro lit it up and came in like a wrecking ball after the fact. Just kicked some ass, man. Magic Mitts Blitz for I have no bunghole.
Ganny, Let's go.
Come on, Ganny. You got this,
Yeah,
buddy.
this.
Come on.
Let's go, Ganny. Let's go.
Dun, dun. Let's go, Ganny.
We love Gan babies.
We do. We
Keep
do.
Gan babies on the squad.
Yeah, that's my guy
Yes,
right there.
sir.
I like that guy.
Teammate Game Babies.
Deserves a roster spot.
Gan babies. He's
Yeah.
going to Blue Line King.
I've been playing with him like, I don't know, accidentally, I guess, a fair bit recently. He's a good guy, good player. Pushes up like literally only pushes up.
He does. He's actually been playing a shit ton in net too, man. He's been grinding the net as well and getting better at G. For those that don't actually know,
He's edging. What?
what?
That's because you've been playing with me, McSwagger. That's how you keep accidentally
Master
playing with
Shotgun. There you go.
Tempest
Shotty in the chat said waiver.
I knew it was something.
What are you saying, Bills?
Ganny in the chat says 10% of my bod goes to my agent Honky.
That's actually hilarious.
Tempest in the
Pulling
YouTube chat says need some TP for my bunghole. Dude, that's tattoo worthy. I love that old quote.
DB for Matt Bungle.
TP for my bunghole. Pogs in the chat says same shorty, ain't no 2018 no more. Same shoddy. Well, as long as your thumbs your thumbs work, it's all good. You know, that's all you need.
Blip for 8 is good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was good too.
Yeah, and of course it's a product of it being that part of the draft, but because if he went early, he'd go for like I'd say 25 pretty easily. But just on the surface, Blip for 8, heck yes, great deal.
I think so many guys went way above their people spent a ton of bots early. Like by the time like 50, 60 came around, it was just like people were just out, so you're getting a lot of good deals now.
Veds looking at
I
you.
can't believe Zach went for 10 or whatever. He was like second in the league in scoring last season.
Yeah, well, his availability is AIDS for the first.
Yeah, but you take it. 3 weeks. You get to the playoffs, you don't care.
Somebody did that a season or two ago. They had a guy and
One right there.
they held on to him for a while until the end. I forget who it was though. It was this last season or 2 seasons ago. They held on to him until the end. Oh,
Well, I was gonna say Daily Spitz goes to Shim for 1.
what's up, Tomahawk? Tomahawk has joined us. Got some cat.
Tommy. Hello, sir.
What's up, Tommy? Tommy the cat.
What's up, Tom?
All these stupid. I keep getting notifications. I'm trying to go to the draft channel
Oh.
and see what's going on, and I keep getting notifications about it.
I bet gets Adam here. He's actually
You
got
wanna
a pretty good decor, very cheap at the end of the draft.
you wanna know the hint to that, Tommy? Is
Turn it
go
off.
you just mute notifications for an hour on that particular channel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, unfortunately, it's taking 25 hours. So
25.
Well, we're not going to be an hour longer from this point. We're at 2 hours and 55 minutes here, and for those that were on the draft show, the pre-draft show, we're basically sitting there at 3.5 hours. So 15 teams, 3.5 hours. We're getting done basically right around midnight. That's not horrible.
W commitment.
Yeah, they're
I just got to stick around to pick up a part-time guy. So I just
He's gonna get.
well before he
I don't
doesn't know it's going to be available yet. He's going to wait a second.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Just some dude.
Let's ask about your squad though. So with your current setup, right? What do you envision your lineup being? We won't assume. We'll let you tell us what you think.
Left wing, Zackrel/Velivo.
Okay.
Once Zackrel's alive or not in New Zealand.
New Zealand, Europe.
Yep.
Yes,
Jesus Christ.
in Europe. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Ziggs at center.
Okay.
Reap at right wing.
Yep.
Mello on right D. Vets on left D. Me and that.
Okay.
Can flip Ziggs and not Ziggs. Reap and Mello if we need to.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Playing
Yeah.
was
So
just hard to
essentially,
score
you're
against.
gonna need a guy that can play wing
Basically.
Yeah.
with what you're picking up. Makes sense. While Zach Rill's out of the office, so to speak.
Well,
Yeah.
while
He's
Zach
down under.
while Zach was exploring New Zealand, Ireland.
Yeah, sorry. Searching for the ring to rule them all. We're traveling into Mordor, so to speak.
He's gonna see that tower with the fire thing. What's that fire thing called? What's that tower? The eyeball tower thing.
I have Sauron.
Yeah, the thing that's in Clash of Clans.
Of course, it's in Clash of Clans.
Lemansky's like, look at Lemansky in the draft chat, dude. He's done. He's like, I'm asleep. Done, dude. Poor Lemansky. He's like done with this. So I anticipate everybody's going to be playing.
Chandler's still here.
Yeah,
Is the
really.
same Chandler that was.
That's Chandler. That's
was
the
the captain?
yeah. A couple seasons ago, like 3 seasons ago. The Chandler. Chandler from Friends. No.
Okay, I don't know how the hell I got Ziggs for 23, so I don't. Unless he's just decided to. He's lost all talent. He's been monstered.
He lost his thumb.
Get in that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Monstars are taking his talent. I don't know what. Daisy.
See, Chandler goes for 1. Chandler's another good player. Like that's
Oh,
the guy that shouldn't be going for 1. You know.
wow.
Honk, Raging Honky.
We're old.
Honk Chua. Honk Chua. What's up, Chia? You did it, Chandler. You did it.
I'm actually surprised that Rufio has made it this long into the draft.
Yeah. I know.
He is a good part-time center here.
Got a lot of history in the world of hockey. He's been playing in a lot of leagues. You know, I knew him years back when he was in the Moose Hockey League with myself and everybody else. He's like OG. He's one of the OGs of these leagues, man. This guy's been around. Good old Rufio, and he's QC. Get him on a team with Cobb. Can you imagine that party? Just a bunch of French guys talking to each other. Like, bonjour, je m'appelle le tabarnak.
I have to break out the Google Translate.
Yeah, for real.
That's what I in LG when I'm on a line with QC guys. I guess if I need to say something to them, I type it into Google Translate and play it through my phone.
I remember being in the Moose years ago. I was on a team with a bunch of French guys, and a couple of the guys didn't speak a lick of English, and the whole party was just nothing. I'm not saying anything wrong, but it was just French. It's like, hey, yeah, maintenant c'est le oui, aha, yeah, we do it. It's like, what? Like, bro.
Look at this Bob distribution for Jelly's team: 60, 6, 5, 1, 3, 8. Just
Yeah, I mean, and Rufio is good though. So like he's actually got a good setup there with the.
Yeah, no, it's a good team, but it's like usually you usually get a guy that's in there like 60, and then maybe a guy for like 20, and then you fill it out.
If the hype makes it to waivers, you'll probably end up picking him up, right? There's not many part-time
there's honestly no reason hype should be available right now.
I know, but I'm saying we've made it this far.
There's a few guys that should not be on there that are sitting on the waiver wire currently that haven't been nominated. Which I'm like, why are they still there?
Yeah,
I gotta look at it.
Who gets first access?
I think it's the opposite of
Whoever's the last in that.
Coog. Yeah, whoever's last nom, which I remember is Coog.
Dude, Coog cheated.
Link Mobsky in the chat says, I got to light up since I got drafted. Light it up, brother. Light it up. Smoke it.
Yeah, shout out Oglethorpe. He's still there.
Skippy. Skippy's on the board now.
Boots is still available. Fins fan, Nick.
There's some
names.
There's a few good players there on the board right now.
Yeah, definitely. Pogs is out there. Yeah, Pogs is still out there. I mean, I think, man,
Sober.
When was the last time we saw? We haven't seen Pogs in a while. You know, when he was the captain for. Oh, what was it?
He's full time, but I have to ask him to change. All these guys, everyone around here is full time except for Boots, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna find your logo, Pogs. It's over here. I have it right here. Okay, it's season 20.
If he goes to Jelly for one, Jelly gets another guy under that price point.
Skippy's pretty fucking sick too.
Well, Skippy.
There's the hype. Okay, that's
guy.
one of the guys that absolutely should have been already gone. So
who remembers this team? This is Pog. I think this was Pogs' team back in the day. No, I'm too old for this ship. That was Pogs.
Yeah, that was a Pogs team.
That was Pogs. I think that was the last team. Tempest in the chat. Parlez-vous français? I used to back in the day, man. I went to.
All right, I'm looking at.
Is the Pogs team, or was he just on that team?
I don't remember that one. I'm not certain.
He was a captain on that team.
That was to make fun of. That was made fun of Marine Mike for only having 7 toes.
Look, you have as far as like players, like just quick glance that are on the board that I still think are very good players that should be on a team. You have like I'm just talking about skaters wise, Old Gamer, Morpheus, Hoots, Swizz, Notorious Seasons, just to name a few. There's other guys that are on that list that I just skipped over or whatever, but like I don't know. So those are just a few that I saw that I had on the top of my list, like my own like personal rankings that I had.
Right.
That I'm, like,
how many teams are left to get filled out here?
A few.
Tempest in the chat. I can also speak Spanish and German. I speak Spanish because I am part Latino in my ethnicity.
4 teams are fully maxed with their roster.
I felt like it would be more than that by now.
Yeah.
There's so many people.
Yeah, but how many have withdrawn?
Just you and Mash and who else? There we go, Ganny. I like that suggestion. Yeah.
Give him that huck spit on that thing.
Yeah.
Nominate Yield 07. What are we doing? There's Hoots.
I think.
Nominate Yield. Get him on a team.
Just Ganny says Ice Cold. I'd love to see Ice Cold on a team. That guy's so awesome. Such a good guy. Nominate Yield.
Yeah, we talked still, but I don't think he even signed up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he signed up. I didn't see him.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Link Mobsky, who's I talked to him during one of the streams. I think it was like one of my other streams, not a 239 stream, and I was, hey, you gonna sign? I think he's just like really busy right now, so looking forward to seeing him someday. Back in the league. Link Mobsky, Hoots, we meet again. Yeah, we'll finish up with the logos. Tempest in the YouTube chat. I could speak Spanish since I live in Florida. Oh yeah,
yeah. Grok for my logo. The Twitter AI. I just had to. I'm not paying someone to make a logo for this fucking league.
Yeah, I might as well just use. Well, I don't know how to do all that AI stuff, but yeah, I might as well do that. You know, there's Seaweegian.
I use
Seaweegian.
it on my phone. I use it on Twitter
Yeah,
or on X or whatever. That one.
Seaweegian up to draft. You know, this is a Johnny B referral seasons ago. Came in during one of the streams, and now he's part of the league. Came in as probably one of the best, if not the best, waiver last season, statistically, anyways. Did his thing, man, and now he's
Yeah, I didn't think he's bad.
Yeah,
What? I saw him plus.
solid fella.
He's a good story.
It
Came
is-
in that first season, get a lot of playing time, didn't get a lot of chances, but just stuck around and kept digging at it. So it's good to see him go and get picked up.
And I'm glad he did. I mean, he proved himself. He nobody did him any favors. He proved himself. He got an opportunity. The door was open. He walked through and did his thing. So, you know, I know there was times he was in the chat. He was in the chat and messaging me. He's like, "Hey, man, you know what I got to do?" I was like, I told him a couple times, like, just stick with it. Keep going. Keep grinding. Keep doing your thing. You'll get noticed. You know, and he did.
That's the thing. You just got to keep playing, man.
Stick it out. It'll happen.
Look, he did it last year, right? He joined late, wasn't on the draft, played as a waiver a lot of times, and look at him right now. Currently had 9 bods, part time, going to Nuts and Burgers. He's a pink pony.
That's a good story. I like that.
Yep, good
He's
for
always
Seaweed,
done is
man.
been active and being around, made
Yep.
sure he got his games in where he could.
He's definitely going to drop the average age of that team, though.
He really
being
young
young?
guy.
I think he's 15. Yeah.
Oh. Careful what you post in your Discord, boys.
Yeah, we got. Yeah, you got to watch out what you're posting there now. Goddamn
Gonna be
kitties.
a Phoenix Rising. Yeah.
Tempest over on YouTube says, I used to play roller hockey. Wish we had a hockey with ice here in Florida. I love roller hockey. Roller hockey's fun. We play that. I played that back when I was living at home. Back in Toronto, Oakville, actually. Toronto, too. Roller hockey's fun. If you ever get a chance to play it, please do. It's a lot of fun.
I hadn't got to in a long time. The only one close is about an hour away from the house.
Oh, that's far.
There are a lot of roller hockey rinks up in Columbus, but
Yeah.
We have one.
Nathan's
ice
really
rink.
into that, so he's like funded a bunch of that shit.
We have,
I
Ice is 45.
honestly don't know if we have a lot going on here. You know what I mean?
we have a bunch around my area.
We have a few ice rinks, but that's it. I don't think we have.
Tempest over on YouTube, and referring to being good on Discord because we've got young folks in there. Yeah, Tempest in the chat says, "Don't want to be another Dr. Disrespect." Yeah, watch what you post in the Discord now. Don't want to get diddied. Play defenseman. Score.
Fox
Yeah,
Sports
some-
freak-offs.
They remember the freak offs, dude. That's oh my god. You guys and your logos are bold. I'll still never forget Tomahawk and ISIS. That's what a season that was.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah.
ISIS. The internet. What was it? International.
International Secret Intelligence Service.
Yeah, that's right. And ISIS with the goal. Surprised I didn't get put on any kind of watch list that year.
It was funny. I mean, it was funny because when they created that show and ISIS wasn't like a thing, and then it became a thing. And
Yeah.
they had to like completely change the name, or they had to change the whole show around it.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Choco Brown in the chat says, "Where's the roster list?" I'm gonna put it up. I know it's probably somewhere. There's probably a link somewhere in our Discord. But after this draft here, we'll put it up on stream. We'll talk about it for a moment. We'll look at the logos and then we'll close it out because I know you guys probably a lot of you want to play with your teams. A lot of you who are drafted want to play with their teams now. So that's a thing.
I will be tomorrow.
I got to get my thumbs ready for
I will
tomorrow.
invite people to my fucking Discord.
Anyone looking for the rosters, so you can see the roster set up. The link I just posted in the chat. There you go.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Makes it easy. It's in the Gen chat.
Head on over to Discord. Click that link Kelch gave you. But we'll also talk about it on here. Tempest in the chat.
Hopefully I'll wait.
Or a Mr. Beast. Yeah. What was his name? Ava Chris Tyson.
This might be when I go to bed. Cougs is taking about a year for his last nomination.
Yeah, it is. So he's trying to. It's like he has to figure out that he can only nominate a part-time player because that's all his roster still allows. So he has to select one of the part-time guys that are available because he can't be over roster limits.
Okay, look at Lemansky. The Cougs, please, I beg you.
No, I'm with that.
Yeah.
Can I nominate for him at this point?
Can I nominate? Let me see. I'll get my cat. Maybe he can nominate. I don't know. Can we just get somebody out there? Because I don't want to cut to anything else. Because I know when I do, he'll do it. Just Ganny and Just Ganibus and Just Gan Babies in the chat says joining a Discord called Alma Dalala during the Trump administration is a vibe.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you get deported. Or you end up on a watch list. You're going to end up in Guantanamo.
Yeah, big time. Seriously.
Hey, Matt, you muted again?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I was like, should I say goodnight on the chat?
I'm about to say, yeah, you don't have to stick if you want to pack it in.
It's the end. You gotta wait now.
Looks like Cougs is going to withdraw. And just...
See, okay, now look. Here's the thing: if he withdraws, I'll be the one to say it. That's just not the right decision. He has a chance to draft someone and not have to go through the waiver process right now as a part-time guy, as compared to waiting through the waiver process to then pick up said part-time guy.
Don't talk about my captain like that.
Okay, well, your captain is, coming over a sickness.
62.93.
There you go. See, part-time guy. That's what he should have do. That's a good decision.
Too, just to screw him over.
It might happen, which would be crazy, but yeah.
I think that's my roster.
He's got goalie availability. That's what matters.
While we're waiting,
I'm gonna start messaging people to see if they're willing to go to part-time for me.
While we're waiting,
yeah, because go ahead. Sorry.
So while we're waiting for them to stop picking their balls in the draft, Swaggy, what's the theme for tomorrow night's Friday night events? What you got there?
Figured it out yet?
Oh, okay, cool. I'm excited, man.
Might be enforcers only.
Oh, Pale Poner, they're looking at you, buddy. Pale Poner, that's made for you.
Johnny, what's your schedule looking like this weekend?
I am.
I said I might have to get together with you because I would like to try to do a series this week, and I still.
Okay, do you want to get together sometime Saturday afternoon?
Okay.
Or like early evening, like the 7 o'clock work p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, anywhere around there should be all right.
Perfect.
Well, seed effect. Well, Manti is getting his old demon that almost got banned.
Temp is in the chat. Has he been charged? No, he hasn't been charged yet that I know of. I don't think anything came of it. We were just talking over on YouTube. We were talking about like watching what we're saying, or else we don't want to be like this Dr. Suspect or whatever. We were talking about the Mr. Beast guy, the one that got in some trouble. But I don't think he's been charged. He was talking to minors too, one of them guys. Yeah, I don't think he's been charged.
Why do all these people talk to minors?
I don't get it.
I don't know.
I don't get it. I mean,
side effect goes to Lemansky for one, by the way.
No. Brain rotting thing on your planet.
Like talking inappropriate, like because obviously we got young folks in our league now. It's like, hey, good game. Like you could talk to them, but it's like inappropriately and weird. I don't get that. I just don't.
Swag, this is your boy, right? Jesse Jen, what's the scouting report here?
Kids all the time is my job. Like the last thing I want to do is talk to more kids.
That's right. You don't want to be dealing with no more kids.
He likes to play center. He could play left wing as well. He's just like a good, simple player.
I think Tomic's just trying to throw us off his trail.
That's wild.
Not.
It's great for him to be on a team with Rob, because Rob has a lot of information. He's a really easy guy to play with and helps. And Jesse Jen, who goes by Brodeur, is a really adaptive player.
Nice. Well, welcome to 239 there, Jesse Jen. You are on the Divorce Men.
I keep wanting to say Jesse James.
Swizzy. About damn time he got drafted. Let's get out of here. Let's get him on the board there.
I think if it's part-time, I would have got picked 2 rounds ago. Everyone's looking for these part-time players to finish out the roster.
Yep. Well, like I said, there's a few guys that could get it. So like there you go. Swizz goes. Side Effect goes. Those are 2 full-time guys that were still eligible to be picked up. So I'll explain it to anyone that is full-time that may not get drafted. Right, you're going to be a waiver situation. Captains that might have a part-time slot open on their roster. Once waivers clear, which is a full 24 hours, captains can then try to see if a waiver that is full-time would be willing to switch to part-time to be picked up. So that you will potentially see that in a handful of situations here. Sometimes that's just how things shake up with, depending on where like certain guys get like part-time guys and or full-time, like just the way the roster structure comes about. I mean, I'm looking here at this team, and Blue Line King gonna land Morpheus. So Morpheus ends up going. That's actually not a bad little setup there. You got Legs, Morpheus, and C as a forward line, and that's not too bad. Raging and fucking Blue Line himself probably on D.
Yep.
Oh, I guess my list. I can't.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought that's the team I was gonna be on this season. So.
Oh, that sucks.
I did
not
So what is that?
No, like Blue Line was
Blue
Line said he's gonna get me, so it's like I just assumed that's where I was gonna end up regardless.
What does that name mean in Arabic?
Means praise be to God.
Okay.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, Bear to Just. I used to watch Jerry Springer back in the day too. I didn't know there was a documentary on the show. I'm gonna have to check it out. All right, so we got the coach. The coach, that's GRD, formerly the artist formerly known as GRD.
Here for someone to fucking be willing. So I could have just went to bed this whole time.
Wait.
Yeah.
For them to clear from full time to be picked up as part time, yes.
Because he can't do anything. He can't draft another player.
No.
He has to get randomly assigned a waiver. So does he have to wait the 24 hours to get that?
Like, do I have to wait
Additional
24
waiver?
hours to ask someone to, like, if they clear? So, like, they have to clear waivers first? Like, no one's going to put in a claim?
Yeah, they have to clear waivers before they can switch to being picked up as part-time guy, unless all the captains like say like they fast track it, which can be done too.
Anger. I could have been in bed 45 minutes ago.
Now you're here talking to us.
Now you're having a good time.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, congratulations, Morpheus, Hype Master. What's up, brother?
Yeah, that was Nick's till.
Wait, what?
How the hell did Nick go undrafted? Nick the Greek?
I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Ooh, I didn't even think of that. Nick the Greek. Get him to the Greek.
Magilla. You want to raise the average age of your team by 55 years.
We just went up 55 years on this one, guys. Poor guy.
I love Mags. He was the first captain that drafted me. He was my first captain ever.
He's the only captain I ever won a championship under. It was back in Moose Hockey League. Magilla was a captain. It's the only championship I ever won.
Way back in, I think, season 3.
Oh, man, back in the day. Nick at Night.
I'm old.
Nick at Night says, I don't know how I didn't get drafted either. Totally different Nick.
Max goes to Veds for 1.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not updating the list anymore because it's not showing. It doesn't show up on my stream anymore. So.
And we finished before. Well,
we finished before 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Go us.
The draft is done for those that are wondering. So, let me first make sure I get this in here because I think he might be hopping in. Bales, just check the media waiting channel for Rob.
Gotcha. Okay, so Rob will be joining us. There he is. He's here. Let's go, Robbie. What up, brother? What's up?
There you go.
There's
Rob is in here. Like I said, right now, if there's any captains on the draft is done that want to join, we're only going to let captains join if they want to kind of hop on, talk about their team. Rob, before I ask you about your squad, I was just going to say, for those that are undrafted, as I say every single season, don't be discouraged, because the best thing you can do is just be active in the chat and pay attention to what's going on, because the likelihood is you're going to get picked up by someone at some point or another, whether roster moves happen via trade, player gets dropped, someone else gets picked up, someone isn't, available and they need, I need actually this position. Boom. Next thing you know, you're on a roster. So just stay active in the chat, be ready to go, and focus on that. Rob, you are the newest man on this panel. Thoughts on your draft, sir?
How's it going, everyone? It kind of was the approach I wanted, but obviously it never goes exactly the way you want it to, but I'm not upset about it.
Someone else asked a question.
What bid did you like the most on your team?
Well, I'm happy.
You're
I'm
happy
actually kind of surprised I got Ren free for as cheap as I did. I'm not going to lie. I definitely
fair.
thought when I got Dom, I thought everyone was going to make sure I couldn't get Ren.
Are you planning on running Dom at right wing or right D?
Right D. I'm trying to build out from the D to the center. Like every year, I've always tried
That's a
that.
strong
Like,
core.
What I tried to fucking do, and you fucking maybe you fucking put the 60 on Dom.
dude, there's right Ds are weak. I didn't know, like, unless
Yeah,
I wanted to
fucking
play
know.
right D, and I feel like I just didn't want to do that for a whole season.
What position
I
are
looked
you
at the
playing, Rob?
depot and I was like,
I'm gonna go back to center. That last time I won in this league, I was playing center.
And do you think your left wing or right wing would be the area you would like to upgrade throughout the season?
Well, luckily I got two wingers that are flexible to play both sides. So it's really going to come down to what offers would come out there, what I could actually make work, right? Because both of them play both wings. I'll say the one thing, Kwong, as much as he's one bod, and I have a lot of chem with him, so if it works out with Shifley, then great. If not, then we can always just explore whatever options are out there, right? You never know. Nothing's untouchable.
Got you.
Good luck to everybody this season. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck to everybody this season.
oh yeah, good luck, captains.
I do have the
Anyone else?
rosters. I do have the rosters pulled up, so we can go over those later.
Yeah, so Rob, while
You
you're
were like very zoomed in, by the way, Bills.
Yeah, should I go out? I just want to make sure everybody can see it pretty good. I'll zoom out. I just intentionally.
I don't think you need to zoom out like all the way, but maybe just a tad bit.
Okay, that way we can see like C36, maybe 9 teams at a time. Perfect. That works.
All right, so Rob, since we got you here, besides your team, what team do you think looks like the one to beat?
I haven't actually gone through the whole list yet. I've been kind of going bid by bid. I do know that whoever got A-Bud's going to be a good team. However, in saying that, I feel bad for the rest of the team because that's a lot to put on a bunch of lower bod guys.
Well, they actually got a pretty good bod. They got Jimmy as well.
Yeah.
We got Jimmy, Adam on the back end, Shotgun is
which
in
is
net,
solid.
and then JRD at right wing. So he rounded out the team respectively. I haven't seen JRD, I call him JRD, but that's the coach, in like a year. But
all they need
you could have done.
with that
I said
forward line.
you could have done a lot worse. You know what I mean? With spending 83 bods on a player.
Yep. No, for sure. I'm actually shocked he went that high. Like I'm never saying he's not worth it. The best guy in the bidding, you have to go what you can, right? But I just know it would have been a kind of a stretch to build the rest of the roster the way I would have wanted it. I'll say Pink Pony looked really good too, with Nuts and Burgers and JC and Sniper's always underrated. For one,
They ain't got the same team as last year, just without Matt.
Basically swapped. Their decor is probably better because I think JC's a better lefty than I am by a little bit, and Folsen is a better righty, I think, than Yam. So, yeah, I mean, the team looks good. And Sniper is obviously a good 1T guy, so that should make it work.
Yeah, what do you guys think is going to be running for the top team?
I think Mash's team
Yep,
is very good.
Mash is still
I actually still think, even though Abbott went for so much, I think they're going to be up there still. Depending how good is Shotgun and net.
In years past,
depends how
Shotgun
high
was
he is.
good. Yeah, in years past, he was really good. Obviously, he's been playing a lot of center recently. Well, not recently
Yeah.
because he hasn't been playing the game much. But
They haven't
if he's
seen
anything
him.
like his old Seth, he should be solid in that.
If he's solid in that, I think that team will be still good. I think, yeah, you got some guys cheaper at the end that he lucked out on, I think. Trying to see another team.
I think Grope's gonna be good. It's gonna be down to how they utilize their part-timers, though.
Right.
But they have some good pieces there.
He's got a good squad.
You know, Goblin looked good in the
When
combine.
drafting your team, did you have to make sure everyone was divorced?
I actually thought how ironic that was when I picked up Renfree and Don, and I was like, oh great, I should have picked a big different team name.
Right?
I just so we're clear, I just swung Jelly in here. We have another captain.
Oh my God, what's up? Look at these great.
to discuss their team.
Yeah, what's up, Jelly?
Jelly will ask you the same question we've asked every captain that's joined. Thoughts on your team's draft and how things shook up?
I think it went kind of exactly how I wanted it to go.
Well, I know you told me that you were going to end up with Renfree. I know you told me that straight up. So, I mean, not Renfree, but Sea-Doo as your on right D. So you definitely had that part locked in, like you said.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like I got Makar, wanted Makar, right? So that was perfect. I got Sea-Doo, I wanted Sea-Doo. I kind of knew I have some, like, friends from another league that I play in, and they're pretty decent, and they came and played in, like, the scouting combine here, but they went for really cheap, so it's really good. And, like, Swizz World also really cheap.
Well, I'll ask you. I'll give you the chance to say it. So, what is your roster?
My roster?
Yeah, what's your lineup?
It's going to be Makar at left wing. Then it's going to be Swizz and Rufio splitting time at center. Me at right wing. Rebel at left D. At right D, we're going to have Sea-Doo and then Rob. They're going to split time because they're both part-time. And then Skippy and... Skippy and... Yeah, they're going to be my goalies.
What was your thought process on building out your team? Like, is there a specific goal you had in mind for how you were building them out? Were you trying to build up your front end stronger, and then just get what you could on D? What was your mindset?
I think having another really strong wing is really good for like my offensive ways. Just the way I play, it's really good because he can go up the left side of the ice and beat defensemen also. So now it's two threats, I feel like. And believe me, Rufio is no slouch at center. Like, it's gonna be pretty good, I feel like. I'm very confident in my forward line.
Nice.
Love to hear it. Well, the thing is, I gotta ask you because this is kind of important. Are you just gonna send it?
Oh, of course, we have to.
You gotta ask what the team name.
Yes, sir.
Where are you sending?
Inspired by swag.
He's sending it towards the net. That's all he knows. It's getting sent towards the net somewhere.
Jelly, how far could I have pushed on Makar?
You probably.
Man, let's not kid ourselves. To the moon.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say like 60. I mean, originally 50 was it, and then like people started slowing down in the high 50s, so like I had to keep bidding. I told myself like one bot difference is I have to pay this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I have to pay the toll.
Yeah, you have to pay to get the guy. I mean, Vets paid to get his guy.
Co-captaining thing that was like spoke of, but then there's been no communication about it since then. Is this real?
Oh yeah, this is real. Me and D are co-captains.
So let's not just
Jelly will be playing all of his games.
Come on in, Iggy.
Yeah, but when the playoffs come around, bro, let's be real. Like, if there's a night where Jelly is fucked up cutting diamonds, his replacement is D-Mart. That's kind of disgusting.
Yeah, I love D-Mart.
Yeah, no, I'm very happy. He's one of the older heads of the league. He's a great guy. He's an OG, so it's perfect.
D-Mort.
Literally.
Literally.
We just lost somebody. We lost Tomahawk. No, we lost Tommy.
Matt left, by the way. He said he's hopping off. Don't want to talk over new captains. Thanks for having me.
All right.
Matt, 4 for 4 for 4 for 4. Thank you, sir. Make sure you check out when he's doing live streaming this next week when he's calling games, everyone.
Yeah, excited to see what he can do, man. Appreciate you, man. Iggy, it's under voice channel, media waiting channel. Iggy wants to join in. Another captain.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, get him in here, and then
so look for,
and then we'll be able to slide him on in.
Yeah, media waiting channel. It's just under the showcase series in the crease. It's in there somewhere.
You were almost right there, Couch. You can slide him in and swag me out.
I'm sliding him right now.
Be really good.
Swag, you want me to swag you out?
Yeah, I'm gonna swag out of here.
You don't get to say nothing else. I swagged him out.
You literally just kicked him out the door.
Get swagged out. All right. Well, Iggy, welcome, sir. Welcome.
Thank you.
As a rookie captain.
Yeah.
Thoughts on how the process went? Obviously, it was, from last season, obviously a bigger draft. We have 15-team season, and last year we obviously did not. So, thoughts on how the draft went and your overall process as a captain so far?
Man, if you told me this is the team I had at the start of the draft before any players got put out for bid, I would have been like, okay, I like that. If you would have showed me my team halfway through the draft when I only had Sando and Goblin for $80, I was shitting my pants. I had no idea.
Now, when you say Goblin, you're talking about that greedy motherfucker on D, right?
that piece of shit.
That greedy motherfucker on D, baby.
That guy's the guy's pass button's broken. He's greedy.
It is invisible. The good thing is, at least him and I have always played together, so we know when each other are going to cover each other, and I know exactly when he's going to go up. So it's the one benefit we have.
He's a good dude. I like that guy a lot, actually. As far as newbies go, he's one of my favorite newbies to join the league so far.
Darn noobs.
I just got to keep him. Got to keep him sober for the game, so let him drink after.
He won't be the only person in the league that has that issue. I promise.
Yeah, I guarantee you.
Yeah, I had no money after my first player. I was talking to Dave Vetts because we're boys and he's captain this league for a while, and I was like, okay, I got the 5th pick. I was like, I hate starting out early, but I was like, do I just throw Sando out for 50? And he's like, no, that's way too much. He's like, that's more than he would ever go for. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll open him up at 30. And I was like, well,
he went for more.
Yeah,
it happened.
I will say you got on your back end. I feel like you got, after like you said, Sando and Goblin. Lethal Mike and the Hype are two guys in particular that I thought you got great value on, to be completely honest. I think those guys, I'm not, obviously there's other guys that you got as well, but those two in particular, I'm like, oh, damn, those are good values for very cheap that you ended up walking away with when the draft was all said and done.
I was very shocked. I didn't think I was going to get Mike, so what happened in the draft was Lemansky was falling asleep and accidentally tried to nominate when it was my turn, and he tried to nominate Lethal Mike, and I was like, shit, I have to pivot here. So if I throw out Lethal Mike, people are just gonna outbid what I have. So I pivoted to Chandler, and I got Chandler for a bod, which was great because I needed 2, part-time wingers or anything to mix in there, and then after that I went for Lethal Mike, and then I don't know who I was bidding against, but I think it was Pale. Pale put him up to 6, and I was like, okay, I'll throw 7 on him, but he's going to go. And I clicked off the channel, and then because I wanted to text someone, and then came back 30 seconds later and saw that I won the bid on him, so super happy about that.
That's good.
But yeah, it was fun. Shocked I got Google for 1 bot.
Yeah, that's a good goalie for a bot, man.
So fun thing about Google is Google is always he's normally always in 2 through 9 at least been a part-time goalie. So this is one of his first seasons actually being full-time. So I'm excited to see a full season of him actually getting games in regularly rather than once every other series kind of thing. So good for him. He's a good dude.
I'm looking forward to him. I mean, because I know what was the last time he played? It was him and Wade's World were on a team split in time. I think it was. So you didn't really get the full Google's effect, or it was Google and somebody else. It was like
don't get me lying to you.
I think it was Wade's World, but correct me if I'm wrong. Google's if you're still here, but it's going to be the Google show as far as your goaltenders. So
he was traded He got traded to Tommy's, not Tommy's team. He got traded to. He was traded for me last season when the Wizzy trade. I totally just it's too late in the night. I literally just forgot what team I was on beforehand. So that team. That's what I'm gonna say.
He's
Yeah,
a good guy.
It's been a long night. Sorry, boys.
There were obviously a lot of good players that I missed out on, but the two people I was hoping to get that went outside of my literal amount of bods that I had left were you, Kelch, and
Oh wow.
I was hoping to get Ace's Hole to pay the troll toll.
To pay the troll toll.
There you
I
go.
love it,
Dude, I like that.
But
That
I
was
could not
good.
pay for those.
That's hilarious.
That was creative.
But-
I like that.
But I was trying to get you two, and it went up out of what I had left to bid.
Sounds like Iggy was trying to land himself an admin.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
And he wanted to tell me what to do.
That's funny.
Yeah, I feel like compared to last season, which last season played out parity-wise really well, I think MASH carrying our team last season and putting up a fight in playoffs helped the spread a little bit. But I think the teams are really spread out looking over at the roster list.
Yeah, I think there's a good parity to it. I think you're right.
I don't see anybody like just running away with a trophy for presidents. The team I think I see out front is Mash's. I think Mash getting French Kucherov for 27 is crazy. That's crazy. If I didn't get Sando, I would have bid him up to 45. I would have gone to 45 for him. Also, funny enough,
I love that. So keep that hype going.
Once Sando I put Sando up at 64. If Sando went to 65, I wasn't gonna take him. I was gonna put him.
You hit your literal ceiling on him, huh?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. Because I was like, okay, I can probably spend before I came out of the draw. I was like, I probably can spend 75 on Sando and Goblin and make out all right, and then I almost spent 75 on Sando.
So here's the thing: if he's 64 bods, you said, right? That's where his landmark. So with his bod value, dinner's on him tomorrow, right?
Oh, dinner's on him. I live in Northwest Cali. I'm only like a 2-hour flight from him. I'll be showing up.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, dinner's on him for sure.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, he's got all those bag of dicks to spend. You know what I mean? Got to use them wisely.
So I got a question for the captains. Put y'all on the spot a little bit. Now that the draft is concluded, are there any teams y'all think might have had more questionable drafts? Or y'all worry about maybe the quality of draft they had compared to, say, your own?
That's a good question.
30 for Rocky part-time was wild.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That.
I think Rocky would agree with that statement.
Rocky did agree with that. I think he was just like, "What the heck you guys are doing?" That was one of the-
No, I think you're right about that. That whole team kind of seems like they're not. I think they'll be competitive, but I feel like they're missing a lot of the high-end star power that some of the other teams might have. Like their best player is probably Dainty and Adrenaline and King Almighty. Sorry, I missed King Almighty.
Yeah, like a team that if they play really good defense, I don't think they have much ozone time.
Mm-hmm.
I think the team overall and the players on it are really good. Jelly's team, it just looks like it's going to be a headache to schedule. I was looking at the availability, and I looked at getting I like a lot of the players on his team, but all their availability is so wonky. It looks like even with all the part-timers, you might have to waiver every once in a while, which would be annoying.
Part-timers, a large amount can get troublesome. I ran it last year, and even with good pieces, on paper, my team was really good last year, but it just didn't gel together with all the part-timers in and out all the time.
Yeah. Let's see. I think you got it.
Yeah, no, I have a lot of part-timers. We're gonna figure it out. I mean, I kind of told them all what was gonna occur, and so hopefully we're gonna see.
Another thing is the guys are always Kelch, bless his heart, is always trying to find captains. Struggling, him, Lemansky, everybody. Was the draft, especially for those of you who may not have done it before, was it as hard or as scary, might not be the word, but that's what we'll go with. Was it as bad as you thought it was going to be?
No. I think it was smoother than I thought it was going to be.
I agree.
I love
got
it.
tired because I had to wait a long time for my people.
That's fair. I'll piggyback off his question, because that way I'm not the one saying, because I know I mention it a lot when I ask for captains. As an admin, especially as someone who handles getting captains, I try to make everything as easy as I possibly can for you to succeed. If you have questions, do y'all feel like any questions you were needing prior to the draft were answered to make your draft night as easy as possible?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, I think even
You do like players, and you gave me insight on everyone. So like
terrible
really-
experience.
Matt, shut up. I will talk to you on our team Discord, you asshat.
I like a redo. I feel like it was just brutal.
Helps was helping a lot. I think I got even an abundance of help from people that aren't even staff.
Yeah.
Just
dudes.
Other captains.
Like
Yeah.
I literally tell, like, and not every captain did, but a few captains reached out. I say, like, if you have questions on anyone in the draft pool, I feel like I know a hefty amount of them, and I'll give you an honest answer. If I don't know them, you'll get an answer that says, I don't have good intel on this person for you. Seek help elsewhere. But if I know a guy and you're asking about him, I'm gonna give you what honest opinion and feedback I have to share.
Yeah.
Regardless if I'm going to your team or not going to your team, makes no difference to me. I'm going to try to help because I want any captain that's willing to step up to be put in the best situation to, succeed. That's my job, is to make your life easier as a captain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I even had like Dave and Rocco helping out, which is super nice. Like leading up to everything.
Davey Vets.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now on a more lighthearted note.
You guys
Oh, sorry.
No,
you were going to end it, Johnny?
You guys are. I mean, this has been a great draft. I mean, it went relatively flawless. I'm excited. I had a question in the YouTube chat. Tempest was asking how many games. So if my math serves correctly, there'll be 42 games per team. Each for 15 teams. So they play 14 teams, 14 series, 3 games per series, plus playoffs. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty full season. Excited for it. It's going to be a big one. One of the biggest ones yet, right? In recent memory. It's been a while.
I think it's the biggest one since I've been here for sure.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we had a 16-team season, eons ago, but it's a big one. It's a full season. It's looking good. We got good teams. I mean, I'm liking it. This is our biggest rookie.
Yeah, that much is an accurate statement. This is the biggest rookie class we've had. Yes.
So I'm excited to see what these guys can do. As always,
the Calder's gonna be nuts.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, good luck.
Good luck. Good luck, everyone. Fight for the Calder.
You mean the one-man race isn't a thing this season?
Yeah. What was it, like 5 or 6 seasons ago? We had literally one single rookie. They were drafted, and it's like, congrats on your Calder.
Congrats.
The moment he was drafted, congrats.
Congrats, you showed up and you have a pulse. Attaboy.
As long as you don't get real one throughout the season, the Calder is yours.
Yeah, you're good. You get one trophy this year at least. Just don't do anything.
Even, 2 seasons ago when I joined, I think it was myself and like one other person, and all
like
the
3
other rookies were waivers. Yeah.
Yeah. So it wasn't a situation where, I mean, and that's the thing. Sometimes it's just hit or miss. Sometimes, like last season we had a handful of rookies, not a overly ton, but a decent handful. This time, obviously, we have a big grouping, and then there's other seasons where sometimes you just get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just a small amount. So it's a nice mixture. I mean, the thing is, it's like, we want to make sure we're growing organically. So it's like, if you got a guy that you're friends with and you think that they're a good fit for our community, they're not a toxic person and actually will vibe with the other guys in our league, then that's the kind of people we want here, and that's why the door is open to invite those guys.
I think it'll be exciting.
Absolutely. I want to see where people go. I'm curious to see what the D pair, and I mean, obviously I'm a D-man primarily. So like the D pair and goalie tandems, like I want to see like which mesh better, you know, once the season kind of gets going. I do think that just off of without like thoroughly looking through every lineup and everything, you know what I mean? I do like Tomahawk's D pair. I do like that with D-Vets and Mellow. I think that I think that's two D-men that can move the puck.
Say it again.
I said, who are you gonna play where? Because every single person on your team except for Rufio plays every position.
Oh yeah, no, I have everyone like. But when I tell you like these are the people I want to draft, this is all like full circle. Everyone knows what they're playing.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's pretty cool. No, it's gonna be fun. I think.
Goodbye, friends.
If you had to look right now, based on paper, I don't know if y'all checked out all the rosters yet. Who y'all think is gonna go to the? Who do y'all think has the best shot?
I'm gonna go Mashapa.
Yeah.
I think he's got the best shot. Pink Pony Club actually doesn't look nuts and burgers as boys. I think they could be a top 3 squad as well.
I think Cougs has a sweaty team.
I like Cougs.
I think
I was
Cougs'
gonna
team is
say
good.
Cougs did
Cougs
really.
is
I just
mad.
looking through it now.
Really
they got
good.
some
Like he did
like,
really good.
Yeah, like their decor might be unreal. Like that Papa Monk or Smoke, I played with him. Kelch, we played him the other day. That's probably one of the best D partners I've ever played with.
Yeah, he's
Like,
good. He's good back there.
Yeah, he's just so defensively responsible, but he's not like incapable of making passes. Like I'm actually like I put him on my board. If I didn't get Ren, he was gonna be the next bid or next one for me.
I also think it's worth noting. I think Pale's team. If one of a kind could play solid in net, that team should be pretty good. You got not only do you have Pale, but then you have some good part-time situations where you got Turtle and Legion, Terry and Wizzy, right? And then you got Pale himself, right? So you got to imagine those guys are going to fit hand in hand and kind of be a nice little setup. While you do have Gala on the team, and you know we can give shit to Gala, and Gala's annoying in chat and this and that. But hey, look, I'm not gonna BS you. Like it is what it is, right? But Gala is definitely a player that has improved and isn't a horrible D-man. Now you still get Gala, right? But that's a team that can be very well off, and they have they have 4 part-time guys, and you think, oh, multiple part-time guys can be kind of hard, but you have 4 part-time guys that are all good part-time guys. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, and to piggyback off that, I think you have a point. Well, Gala too. I never have bad blood with Gala. I just think it's funny the way you say it. But you're getting Legion and Turtle, right? Who've been playing together for years. So it's like you kind of have those two as a staple. And then like Terry plays like Mashapa, and Wizzy likes playing with Mashapa. So it's gonna probably feel a lot more natural to him. Like that, you are right there. As long as Pale can anchor the 2 different play styles, I think they have a really good, solid squad there.
I think that team like just a little bit of working to figure out the full chem. I think that team can be a very solid squad. I just think there's actually like good balance to the teams, and that's something that I personally think is really good. I know I called it out at the beginning, like with Shim, just as far as like being my wild card, because I didn't know kind of where he was gonna go. When I look at Shim's team, I think he had great value with Kane, and Cheevers. Like, if you tell me he's got Cheevers and Kane for a combined 38 bods, like I think that is just really damn good. Then you put in he's got Daily Spitz and Blip at a combined 9 bods total, and those are 2 rookie part-time guys that were hyped up by others, especially. I know Blip had a great, rookie combine, just like, constantly scoring. So like, just like thinking about it, it's like that's just another like good fit. And then you have A Train, who went for 5 bods when he's a good player. I think the person you'd probably think, oh, maybe overpaid there is like Epic, but like Epic is gonna be a guy that's consistently been good on defense and meshes well if you have like a good D pair partner with him. So like, I mean I can say a lot of negative things about different teams over the years, but like even a situation like that, Shim pieced together a solid, well-rounded roster. Like you can't hate on that kind of stuff. Like I'm not gonna. I will say this about your team. With divorced men, I think it's kind of funny, Rob. It's like you got Dom and Renfrey. I was like, they never don't go together. They always go together.
It's Chem, man. You gotta let's aim the cheat code as Chem. That's literally why I did it that way.
No, it makes sense to do it though.
Yeah.
No, I get it. That's just funny to me. I did get a kick out of that. I'm assuming so. You yourself are playing at center, right?
Yeah, I was trying to anchor like from the out, like D out, because every time you have like, I don't know, if you have one off piece, where do you want that off piece on wing? Do you want it in net? Do you want it on like D? Like I just felt like the best play was to have weaker wingers and try to build it from there. You know what I mean? And then really focus on having transition, because I could get the best winger in the league, but it doesn't matter if you can't transition it cleanly. And if I'm not playing D, then I got to spend money there, right?
Nope, that makes sense.
A YOLO?
I'm gonna hop off.
Later, Jelly.
Later, Jelly.
Kind of really wanted to see Whalers or see Shem. I'm not gonna lie, like it wouldn't have been smart, but I wanted to see him put all this money on A, but just like YOLO the rest of the team. I was like, Loki. I was like, what if he does that?
That would be crazy. I think, yeah, I like your idea. I think as long as you, I think you can always put 2 people on a wing, give them gold 1T and gold close quarters, and just tell them to press up. But if you can't get the puck to the zone to do that, it doesn't matter anyways. So.
Yeah. And wingers, like I did draft. I don't know much about Jesse Jen. I wish I could say I did, but he was a prospect that was put in there. So I figured I would take a flyer on a prospect winger and see what I could get out of it too, right? And
Absolutely. That's the best. I think that's a great strategy. If you're not sure, but you're like, you know what, let me take a chance on a guy. Taking a chance on a rookie is a good way to look at it. I think that's a smart decision for a captain to do.
Well, that's what we talked about with Cougs when originally he wasn't going to take that part-time slot and just back it out and call it a day. If you're not at least exploring the option, then you've got to deal with waivers and all that fun stuff later.
Yep.
You might as well at least see what you have. Maybe he turns into an asset down the road in a trade. I mean, who knows?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I tried to get you in there, Honky, as a I don't even know the word that I'm trying to use here. Re-partnership with Gandalf and Sando and all these guys, but I ran out of bonds.
Oh, it's okay. It's a long season. I know Veds was looking at me as well, and Blue Line. He was one of the few that I did not even really get any games with. I had some games with you just from playing with D-Vets and Rocco in the past.
Yeah.
So when I saw him pick him, I was like, maybe. But that was not the team I expected to go to. I can say that, but
and that's always fun.
We're gonna make the best of it and see what they got. It looks like a solid little squad there. So I don't actually know Big C. He was that was one that was around before me. So I know nothing about Big C.
Yeah,
he used to be phenomenal.
Back in the,
I don't know how he is now.
That's the only thing. How is he now? He was a friggin' phenom back in the day. He's been away from the league for a while, so it's just a matter of how he could still have it. I mean, we just gotta wait to see.
Yeah, my first season I came in and I assumed I was going to D-Vets team, and then he snaked me because he's an old man and he hates me, and I ended up going to some random guy named Cabs, and then made friends there. And then the next season I was like, surely I'll go to D-Vets team this year. And then I went to Mash's team.
Broken dreams, broken promises.
You went to Cabs, which was a team probably about rats of some sort, some kind of rat team.
Yep. So it was cool to get in there with people you don't know, and everybody in the league's super cool. So
that's exactly how it was for me with D-Vets. And then last season, it was so late, I just had already cut it off and was playing random pickups, thinking I wasn't getting picked up, and I was getting ready to just post in waivers or whatever. And then I got a random Discord invite. I was like, it turned out to be a pretty good season. Got to know all those guys. Great group of guys. Did you take any lessons from before you go? Did you take any lessons from losing not losing, but I know y'all didn't have the season y'all wanted with Cavs necessarily last season. Was there anything you were able to take from that?
So I was with Nash last season, but the season before that I was with Cavs, and that season, both of my seasons went relatively the same. We started off slow, nothing was working, and then what I really realized was like Cam stepping up and Mash stepping up, like as captains, telling people like, "Hey, this is how we need to change things," and that ended up turning our season around. We made playoffs on both teams when we were like Mash with our team last season. We were in literal last place until the second to last week of the season, and then we all like strapped on our bootstraps and decided to hunker down and change our play style, and we ended up making it. So I definitely think asserting like how everybody needs to play after you see and get a grasp of how everybody plays the game is going to be crucial, because I think all the talent spread out really well across all the rosters. I think it's really going to come down to chemistry, and I think we saw that last season. Like chemistry and on teams really like shined over star power. So yeah.
Yep.
But I'm actually
Good
gonna head out.
insight.
I'm gonna go play sixes with our team because we got 6 now. So
Nice.
we're all
Hell yeah.
in early.
I'm trying to figure out if my team. I don't think my team's playing. Well, literally, some of my players are literally at work at the moment. So if anyone needs a left
I will let
D,
you know.
Young Kelch is available for some left D action. But no, Bales, I was to say, while everyone's kind of hopping up, you want to run through the last little bit of team logos that we didn't touch on, bud?
Yeah, so we left off on the we left off on the Jedi. Perfect timing. We left the last time we left off on was Pale's Jedi Masturbators. I love this logo. That's probably one of the top 3 logos for sure. I like this a lot. Next one is this one's called a Grow Up. Grow Up. Jeez. It's so weird. So weird. I don't quite get it, but I'm down with it. It's literally a picture of a walrus and net. I'm cool with that. Whose team is this again? Sorry, somebody's team. I don't know, some guy.
Grow Up. That's Iggy.
Oh, that's Iggy. That's right. Okay. Sorry, Iggy. Next one is called Just Gonna Send It. I could have sworn we had one. Wasn't there a team called Just Send It years ago, like in the early days?
Yeah, that was Agents.
Okay, Just Gonna Send It. I absolutely love this, and I think it was the same guy, too.
100% it's the same guy.
The same guy with a mullet. So it must be from a show. I don't really get the show, but
no, it's not a show. It's just
like a meme,
like a funny clip. Yeah.
Okay, cool, very cool. I like that a lot. I can work with that. Of course, Lemansky's is next, and he's always got some cool fitting acronym. This is Lemansky and Buds Ice Hockey Association, aka Labia. I gotta love Lemansky and his sense of humor. I love it. It's funny. It's great. I like this logo too. This is kind of nice. I kind of like this logo. Next one here is going to be Mashotpa. This is the Moose Knuckles. Very cool. Very straightforward. You know, no frills. Just a really cool logo. Very good team name. I like it. Good captain, Mashotpa, of course.
You should have seen some of his other options for this, by the way.
Oh shoot! Did I miss
it? I was like, bro. Because he was sending some to me like, what do you think about this as a logo? Like, this is before I even, because I didn't know I was going there. Like I said, I had thought I was going to Blue Line King because that's just what Blue Line was saying, that, you know, that's where I thought I was going. But Mash was like, what about this option? And he sent me a few of them. I'm like, bro, what are we doing here? Is let's just say we had a lot of busty mooses.
Oh, okay, right on. It's all right.
I was like, what?
what do we miss out on here?
Like, what is going on?
This Tempest and the YouTube chat said he should have used them. This one's called Not Like Us, and it's a picture of a beaver. Damn.
So do you get this reference?
I don't, but I
do.
So this is a Kendrick Lamar reference here.
Well, that I get. I get that part.
So, but he also has like an album called Damn, like that's not a beaver, it's just Damn, you know what I mean? Okay. Like DAMN. Yeah. Well, I think Rocco uses the beaver skin on Chell, so it just makes sense for him to use just like Damn, like he's building a dam and a beaver. I don't know. I think it was clever. I think the punniness of it is very good. Similar to Mash, who uses the moose head with moose knuckles. So it's like I do like that they kind of tailored their team in that sense. I think that's kind of clever.
I'm down with it. I think it works. It's very cool. Very neat. That's a neat little. I like that. Next up is the Seaweed. I know you're over on YouTube chat. congratulations on getting drafted, by the way. You're going to be on this team. This is called the Pink Pony Club. Yes, this is your new logo. Enjoy. So, enjoy wearing this jersey every night.
I heard they have sick unis though.
I know. I heard that too.
do.
I can't wait to see him. I'm just
They do.
all kidding aside. I like the logo. I think it looks great. I'd play for this team. Ain't nothing wrong. Real men wear
Yeah,
pink.
no, I was in there like a couple nights ago, at some point, and they're nasty. I love them.
Looking forward. I'm looking forward to that.
Like,
That and Lemansky, he usually has good. He usually has good uniforms too. 2 more. This is Wasted Potential. I really like this. This is a very clean, I obviously got to take out the white stuff and put more transparent. I didn't get a chance to work on this. Tempest in the chat. Tempest in the chat says, "Yeah, it's a particular that pink pony looks like the logo for a particular kind of bar." I won't say it on stream, but you know what I'm talking. He's talking.
That's fair. I think that I like this team name just has like an actual team name.
Yeah.
Wasted Potential.
Like,
it sounds like it's like an esports type of team name, for example. But it's just clean, straight to the point. I like it.
I could take this team seriously. Whose is this?
That's Ozzy.
Okay, Ozzy. So yeah, I would take this team seriously. It's looks like a team I might compete with in MLG or something, or something. So very cool. Last but not least, did I miss one? Nope. Should have been Wasted. Yeah, not Wasted. Instead of Wasted, but just Wasted. I like it. Here are the Whalers. I like this logo. This is nice. It's a clean logo. This is I like it. It's clean. It's nice. It's another team that maybe I could see on an esports team playing an MLG or some shit. I like this a lot. It's very simple. Not the most hilarious name, but it doesn't have to be. This is a good, serious name. Cool then. Very cool. I think this is Rob's team, right?
That's Shem.
Shem.
Shem is the Whalers.
Sorry, Shem's the Whaler. My bad. I'll eventually get it.
I love that puck coming out of its.
I do too.
Whatever it's called. I don't know what it.
It's called
the blowhole.
I think it's just called a blowhole.
I think there's an actual term for it though. I don't think it's actually. We call it a blowhole, but I think it's actually called something. I can't think of it.
I'm looking it up.
They have an educated term and a term for people like us.
Give me let's get the people like us term.
It's wild.
That was blowhole.
It was blowhole. Okay. Is there an educated term?
Maybe.
Hold on.
They'll probably have over 10 letters.
Scientific name for whale's blowhole. It's called a spiracle.
Spherical.
S-P-I-R-A-C-L-E. A spiracle.
Okay. I know I'd heard it before, but
Google AI says
I can't remember.
The scientific name for a whale's blowhole is a spiracle. It is a hole at the top of the whale's head that allows it to breathe in air. No shit.
Fun fact about Young Kelch. I ended up going into sports broadcasting is like where I got my degree in, but there was a time period where I contemplated marine biology. So I didn't go that route. But
same.
I thought about it for a minute.
Guy can dream, right?
Yeah, just a lot of long hours out doing stuff. That would be.
When I started getting
not
older,
easy to go through.
I was like, yeah, I just want to do other things, not this. So, all right. So another draft in the books. We're going to bid you guys a good night. Season starts, next week? Next Monday? I guess depending on the schedule and where they can get a schedule made up.
No, we've told the captains we need the refuse date by tomorrow. So we'll get that in, and then hopefully it schedules to every team by Saturday. Season does 100% start next week. So we will be starting next week. It's just about how many games will be on Monday to be determined. We'll wait and see about the refusals and stuff.
Okay, perfect. Sounds like a good time.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, let's let you guys go. Everybody's probably ready to pass out. So a lot of you guys probably want to get with your teams. So let's get that going. So I want to thank you guys for being here. Couch the whole night, Raging Honky, Matt, Tempest, all you guys over in chat, especially you guys over on YouTube. You guys are just chilling. So hanging in there, chilling out with us. We appreciate all you guys in Twitch. Appreciate you, Rob.
I'll say this before you go, Bales. If you're still in this chat, you love Johnny Bales just like I love Johnny Bales. If you're not following him, drop a fucking follow. If you have a Twitch Prime sub that you just have in your back pocket,
drop
it right here on Bales. If you don't have a Twitch Prime sub, you know what? What's $5? Sub to Johnny Bales, you know what I mean? Avoid all the ads. Get him on your list. He's your guy. He's the 239 legend. Support Johnny Bales. I will say it till I die.
I've been here a long time. I've been here since season 1. That's a long time.
You've been there for me, man.
I love it, dude. It's a great time. So great league, great admins, great group we got here. So I'm looking forward. See you guys next week. I'll be streaming this weekend. Tomorrow's going to be up in the air. Like I wanted to stream tomorrow some Subnautica, but I also want to do the 239 Friday night event too. So we'll have to see what happens tomorrow. Probably doing some Subnautica early in the afternoon. I'll put that up on YouTube. And then I'm going to play the 239 event on. I might actually stream that just for the.
I'm about to say you should stream it. Have a little fun. I bet you people will enjoy actually watching you play.
Yeah.
That tune in regular that aren't in the league.
Right.
They just kind of see Johnny Bales on the ice as compared to Johnny Bales in the booth.
In the seat. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll just have a double. I know double stream, so that'll be kind of fun. So, without further ado, and then Saturday we'll be doing some more Subnautica, and then we'll go from there. So, all right, cool. I'm gonna go to bed.
229, we love you. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for staying with us until the next draft show where we'll do this whole fucking thing again.
And to address, and I guess I'm gonna circle back to a question that was asked earlier. The streams will be on YouTube within an hour. YouTube and Twitch. It'll be on Twitch for 14 days. It'll be on YouTube forever. So if you want to catch it, if you weren't here, you want to see something, hop into YouTube. It'll be there forever. So, peace. Love. There'll be 2 versions of the. So there's a YouTube vertical stream like TikTok, and regular YouTube. So check them out. Yes, sir. Have a good night, and don't forget don't eat the yellow snow. Peace.
Peace.